Okay. Right now I'm working on making crystal oscillators. And that's the whole story. So we're gonna do that. Did I leave space between these other ones? No, I didn't. They're directly adjacent. Okay. Fine by me. No, this is fine, I guess. I kind of wish that I had made this like lane bigger. Instead of just being one, it would be two, but it's a little late for that now. This guy needs to get split. A lot. Check how much this machine needs, though. And also probably properly hook this up. That should help. should be consuming, what is it, 4 times whatever number, no, 4 times 5, so 20 times whatever number is here. Modular frames, 47. Okay, 3 times 20, that's 60. Wait, so I'm making 40 modular frames a minute? That's right, isn't it? No, wait, that's double what? Shoot. Did I mess this up? Yeah, I'm making like double the needed modular frames, but that's fine because they're going, well, they would be going into the buffer if the buffer wasn't completely full. Whatever, it's fine. So I want the rubber and I want the chips over there, but in what order? I guess probably the order they're coming in is fine. Good enough. But actually though, if this is already going in at, if this would be going in at 60, also that thing is like super overfull. Let's just split it in half, exactly, for now. You can always change it later. Hey, what's up, Nup Nup? Okay, so we'll start with the rubber, I guess. And it'll be like here about. Just go until we can't. Should be around here. Here? Okay. Something about this is wrong, but it's fine. About the fact that this is on top of the stack and then going to like the first layer on the top of this floor is like a bit not great, but it's fine. Oh, that looks beautiful. Just like that. Okay. I'm surprised that these like line up like nicely with tiles. That's fine. I think it's good. Okay, but then I don't actually want these belts. For the most part, probably. Okay, and then I want to create little stacky things for these. Okay. We'll go 4 up. I think I only need 3 right now. The fact that these aren't like at the same place is a little bothering me, but it'll be fine, probably. There. Wait, actually it might be pulling over 4 resources now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, but if this is stacked 4 up, then that would be 5. Okay, yeah, so this is 1 too many, but it doesn't hurt. And I'll probably need the plastic eventually, so I think it's all good. I think it is all good. Where are the chips coming in? This from here? Okay, so the chip should be with the rubber. Yeah, that's probably right. And the plates need to go, I guess, on top of that, really, which is a little awkward here, but it's fine. Okay. You can't stack these on top of, oh, no, there we go. There we go. It's just annoying. Extremely. Okay, here we go. Possibly have enough height now? No. Maybe I can get on top of these. Ah. I can do it. I've harnessed the power of all the platforming prowess that I've ever accumulated to make this jump. Alright. Now what? Here. Here. This is the spot. Ah. Why? I saw the hologram go on top of this briefly. I know it's possible. I hit control. Oh, 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 oh. Boom. All right. Okay, now I just gotta belt all these over. Apparently harder than it sounds. Apparently harder than it sounds. And yeah, I probably will want to bring plastic over as well. But I don't know when that'll be, so for now this is good enough. In fact, I don't really need to do the rubber in the circuits at the moment either, but since I'm here, it's probably faster to do them all together. Which I guess argues for me doing plastic as well, but it's too late, I'm already doing it. I connected this the wrong dang thing. Whoa, how did that happen? Okay. Now they go in here. And then this guy goes in here. And then you go here. Okay. And then circuits go to here, and they might stop at this point. And then plates go to here, and they're gonna keep going. And then... wait. There should be plates. Why do they look like screws? What have I done? Oh no, it's the quartz. It's on the same like little blue container, I guess. Yeah, okay. Scared myself for a second there. Okay. Then I guess this can, like, gently go down to here. Is this really too long? I guess that's fine. We can have it stop around here instead. Okay. And then I'll stack this still one time. Okay. Oh, the fact that the plastics can be coming in on top is a mistake, though. Well, it's fine, but it's just going to be gross when the time comes to split it off from the stack, because it's going to go, like, through these other belts, but these things happen. Far from the last mistake like that I'm going to make this game. Okay, so now I just need to figure out how to get these to go where I need them to go. Splitters is almost certainly the answer, but... okay, one down. I guess I can just stack them? That would actually kind of work. I think. Let's see what happens here. It goes in. It goes in just fine. And then one more splitter. And we'll drop it here in front of this guy. I want to spit out that way. No, actually, I want to come in from here. Oh, shoot. I forgot about the overflow. Yeah. wrong. This should be overflow. This should be any. Okay. Go in here. Go in here. You go. Here. And you go in here. And then in theory, these should actually start running. Yeah, the cable just needs to keep up. Alright. And then I guess I need to handle the output as well. This time let's put a bit of space in between the machine and the output. I guess we'll have the output go this way. Okay, so when I say a bit of space, I mean like a lot of space. Okay, so these will be the extra cables. And then, also this time let's try to put a bit more space between the containers. These will be the this will be the output. And then the extra plates. And then the extra cords. Those like uniform? No, of course not. Although I think it's just this last one that's got a little bit more space than it should. Still too far. We'll get there, maybe. No, I think these are actually spaced the same way they were over there, but at the end of the day, it's enough space, so... Oh, yeah, and I need to... merge these... Okay. What did these even look like? These guys. Select. Okay. Crystal oscillator. Yes, that is how it's pronounced. That is not how that's spelled. Okay. And we're getting 4 a minute. Woohoo. That is some speed right there. So far we've gotten, no, 4. Wait, how does that make sense? It makes 2 every 2 minutes. How do we not just get 8? Well, it's not running. Good. I guess I haven't checked the top ones. This is the bottom still. Hold on. No, they're running. Must have just taken a little bit of time. Oh, I guess I could have just made these smart. That would basically solve the problem. Okay, and then also I can actually delete the unused inputs here, just for a couple parts back, I guess. Oh, apparently you can't. Oh, I don't. Oh, maybe you just can't. You can't upgrade splitters. Oh, that kind of sucks. Well, it's backed up now, so I've got a little bit of time to get this to work. Now let's make sure those connect. Begrudgingly, but they do. Okay. This one here, this one here, this one here, and this one here. Alright, this isn't nearly as clean as it once was, and also it's kind of encroaching on the... Yeah, I don't like that. Let's try something else. There's like a lot of space here. I should be able to do something better. How did it get turned around again? Crap. Okay. How many times did I look at that and make sure that it was lined up? It's still wrong. Dang it. See the line, pushing straight towards it. Give it some space. Turn this one before placing it, apparently. Okay. Now this doesn't really need to be like this anymore. Like this? Is it really gonna be like this? Okay, I know how to solve this. We've been here before. There, now it's beautiful. Okay. God. is what we call good enough. Although this is what we call wrong. Crap, there's no way that's going in, huh? Excuse me. What do you mean you can't, like, spiral around? No, go the other way. There we go. Okay, well, this was gonna be clean, but now I've given up on it being clean. Let's just get it connected. Let's just get it working. Oh, this isn't allowed either? Shoot. What did this say it was lining up with? Oh my god. It definitely said it was lined up, but it definitely was lying to me. Alright, whatever. The deed is done. I'm not happy with this at all, but that's what I get, I guess. Conveyor Belt Tycoon. What's up, goat? What am I working on now? I am working on... This is a crystal oscillator factory. In theory I should have... Yeah, it's making them. But I'm just trying to get the output... Or, well, actually overflowed input to go somewhere useful. That is the current task. Set this up somehow. Okay, this should be overflow and this should be empty. Okay, so we should have things going that way, and eventually, after probably a minute or two or less, that's gonna back up, and then they're gonna start going this way instead. Okay. Now, same thing here. This one needs, which way am I facing? This is the way I'm facing. It needs to go forward, that needs to be allowed, it needs to go right. And then when it backs up, we go out this way, which isn't even attached yet. Okay, it's not happy with it, but it's allowing it. Okay, in theory this should also be getting cable. No. Why? Because I didn't connect this? That's embarrassing. Okay, this is the same story. It shouldn't be going through when it overflows. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And then let's label these. This is cable. Don't know what the heck the speed is on that. Literally no clue. These are the plates. Yeah. Don't ask me why, that's just the way it is. Make sure I'm spelling it. Reinforced iron plate. Iron plate. Okay. And then these are coming in, I can actually do the math. They're coming in at 120 on the back. And then they're coming in at... That gets split so that they come in at 60 here. And then I'm eating 10 a minute from this crystal oscillator. So we should be left with 50 a minute. Which is going to fill up this chest actually like pretty fast, but... Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, that was all overflow. But also, that means that it's going to actually start draining the... draining the buffer at the station. Or not, I don't know, man. Okay, and then last but not least, or maybe it is the least, I don't know. We have shenanigans. Quartz crystal. Quartz crystal. A lot per minute. Okay. Like, we're getting so much this is probably just limited by pelt speed at this point. Not really sure, but... Alright. Okay, so that looks decent, perhaps. So I'm finally making crystal oscillators. So next up we have to make AI limiters, we need to make computers, we need to make high-speed computers, and then we need to make supercomputers. And then also, I guess I wanted to look at... Oh, I can't see from there. I can't see from there. I can see from here. Radio control unit. We're gonna need to make these. What do these take? They take computers, and they take crystal oscillators. They don't take supercomputers. And of course, they also take this aluminum casing, which we're not even making yet, but that'll happen hopefully soon. So we need to make computers. What part of this needed plastic? Oh, it's the supercomputers that needed plastic. Okay, well that's gonna run out, because I think it's not coming in from the train anymore, because it's all getting used by circuit boards. Which is like fine, but... So let's think about this. I need 3 high-speed connectors for every 2 computers. So 3-to-2 ratio. We don't have nearly the quick wire for that. That's hilarious. I think we're getting 400 quick wire a minute, and the high-speed connectors, if I were to try to make 3 of those in parallel, it would be 630 quick wire a minute. So we kind of can't do that. Even just 1 a minute of each of them which would be fine, I think. I don't know how quickly we need to make supercomputers, really, but that would be a lot. The AI limiter also needs quick wires. So between the AI limiter, computer, the high-speed connector, if we were to make one batch of each of those a minute, it would cost 415 quick wire a minute, which I believe is above what we're getting. But I would like to double check that. Wait, how much did I just say? 415? I mean, we're close. Wait, are these really blocking on this? That's scary. That is kind of scary. Okay, so this is the miner. It's mining 240 core a minute. And then that gets split. That gets split 3 ways. At least. Probably more than that. They all go into smelters, which take 45 a minute and spit out 15 a minute. So we go from 240 a minute to 80 a minute of ingots. And then the ingots get sent into these guys. Oh, there's another smelter. These guys, which takes 12 a minute and produces 60 a minute. Divide that by 12, divide that by 60. Yeah, it's 400. I said we needed 415. Well, one thing that could be said is that I don't think that this thing is overclocked. It's not. So that would double that, and then we'd be at 800, which, Jesus Christ, that's a lot, but that's fine, I guess. Wait, I just saw some, like, rogue building. That was scary. Is this like planned real production? Oh, I think this is probably temporary. How does overclocking work? You feed it these cells. You see down here, I don't have any in my inventory, but you can put them in, and then for each one it lets you go up an extra 50%. You can actually set it to anywhere between 0 and the amount of overclock you have. So I could actually turn it down right now. And that just pumps up the speed that it produces, like right in, right out. It's just all increased. And then it consumes more power. And it's like, if you're doing double the production, it's more than double the power. I don't know the actual ratio, but yeah. You lose power efficiency, but you gain production efficiency, and most importantly, because you can gain production efficiency just as easily, well, yeah, just as easily by just using 2 machines, right? You split the input and you've doubled the production. The only place that's not true is the miners. There's like a fixed, finite number of mines in the world, So if you overclock those, you're just getting more ore than was possible before. I mean, to be fair, we're not using all the ore, but, you know, the closer the better. Let's continue working on dismantling this mess. Oh god, can I actually do this? Ugh, God, of course it's full. Of course it's full. Of course it's full! Holy crap! Where's the problem here? Oh, the problem is that there's no space for the output. Oh my god. Yeah. About that. Okay, AI limiters, computers, and God. I'm just gonna do it. Wait, I can't afford this. It's amazing. That is a rare occurrence. But it will not last long. Okay.
Hey.
Yo.
Hey, what's up? I'm trying to recraft my inventory because game crashed and I lost everything. I was not in combat this time. Pretty annoyed. And I had like slugs and power cells or whatever. I had made some.
Gotcha.
And like those are irreplaceable items in this game.
Yep.
I'm pretty annoyed about that, because it just deleted my inventory.
Yes, that stopped happening.
Yeah, it's like, why? Why does it delete my inventory? I don't know what to do about that. Also, I don't know if you're aware, but there's like a bazillion iron, like the encased iron beams being made at the other base. And they're just going, like they filled a box and just sitting there. So I made another box and filled that one. I made another box and it filled that one. I just gave up. Like, it filled them really, really fast.
Well, I think in theory we planned on sending them on the train, but, I mean, that'll also fill up. And I'm pretty sure most of the boxes over here are also full, in terms of...
Yeah, I don't really... I mean, other than it being, like, just a handy thing to have for Tier 4, I don't know...
It's used in heavy modular frames at a pretty decent rate.
I don't know what exactly what you want, because you seem to already have sufficient manufacturing of those things.
Well, in theory, I could double the pace of that and it'd probably be good, although since Testrunner just left the thing running all day, it's like, it's full, but... Well, actually it's not, but... Yeah, so it was running all day and this box isn't full, so that's how you know it's like... Not as fast as it could be, but... I mean, yeah, the Tier 4 belts for sure. We'll eat through them if we make those like long distances, which I think Test Runner was planning on using those for the bauxite.
Yeah, I started running that down the hill, but I don't know where I'm running it to. And I have been using tier 4 belts, because that's necessary.
Yeah. Well, wow, why are there crates like all over the place? There's so many crates.
You know that crate that's way down there, like down the mountain, could be my inventory.
By the silica?
Yeah, because that's about where I had gotten the belts down from the bauxite too.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think that's more or less where we plan on sending it. I think actually it's going to go all the way down to the lake, but I'm not exactly sure what Test Runner's plans were in terms of like where different steps of the process was going to happen.
Yeah, I don't know about that either, but I know that like even the first step requires
Water, yeah, so it's probably just going to be like all in the lake.
The thing is, I brought that other bauxite like down directly off the cliff to the water, but then I like brought it back up on the other side so I could run them together.
Gotcha.
Because that's what this tier wanted, specifically to run it over there. So that's what I did.
And there's computers, high-speed connectors, supercomputers, and then there's like all the extra crap. Maybe I'll make another.
But there's 2 fully upgraded pure bauxite lines running here. It's quite a lot. I assume that we are going to need this much.
I think we will, yeah.
Yeah, like we don't need that much initially, but we're definitely going to need it for like whatever the next thing is.
Agreed.
This is my inventory. Okay, so the power shards. That's what it was. There are power shards in my.
They got
old
saved.
inventory. And they are saved. Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, that was the most upsetting thing. Like, even if it was annoying, like because there's unique items in the game, like I don't know why deleting your inventory is the solution to anything.
Well, I'm sure it's a bug, but
Well, I'm guessing it's like a failsafe. Like something went wrong in like my player's data, and so it just reset it to like default data.
something like that, yeah.
Gosh, there's so many enemies here. Oh, Spitter killed itself. Like, it actually managed to hit itself with splash damage, and it killed another one. Like, I was slowly, like, picking it off, and it was dealing damage to me. I was really worried, and killed himself with splash damage
Can't say
somehow.
I've ever seen that happen.
I didn't know that could happen.
I didn't know there was friendly fire on the enemies, yeah. Fascinating. This is wrong, isn't it? Oh, God dang it. So I saw you drop down like a assembler here to make
The gas mask.
gas mask.
Yeah.
I assume it's just like temporary. We don't have coal, yeah. I figured that was the problem.
That is, it's for the milestone.
Yeah, yeah. It'll disappear. Well, unless we need more, but then we can find a place for it.
Can
Yeah.
make another one. Yeah.
I think actually, well, there is a fabric something somewhere, so we probably want to put it by that, maybe.
I mean, I just grabbed fabric I found in a chest.
Yeah, there's plenty. I was gonna use that too, so it's perfectly good.
I just figured that we wanted to
Yep.
have that
As soon
like
as we can get
progress.
that. Yeah, as soon as we can get that done. I mean, that's the first thing we should do with those aluminum casings. Just put them right into the milestone.
And then presumably,
If
I found a lot of
radiation.
like uranium.
Yeah.
Like when I was going around the world,
Gotcha.
there was a spot that there were just 3 like pure uraniums. It looks like
God.
next to each other. Like I found a lot of uranium that I wasn't able to do anything with.
Right.
I mean, mostly just had to avoid it. Particularly annoying when there's enemies attacking me and I can only like dodge to part of the world.
This dang computer production. I can't believe. Oh, I didn't make a box for circuit boards. Crap. Okay, let's just start labeling these so that I know what's going on.
I'm afraid to pick up this power shard too. Like, right now it's in a chest.
Yeah.
Okay, here I see a conveyor. Conveyor is carrying silica and amethyst or whatever crystals. Quartz
Yes.
crystals. They're amethyst if they're purple quartz. And there is a water geyser here. So I see this. I'm guessing this is where he wants me to take this.
Probably.
These little wires turn. Okay. Alright, since that way must be in the direction of the base. Where's this wire going? He's going into the ground. Where?
One of those wires is like heading off towards the oil field, and there's another branch there that just kind of goes into the cliffs and like climbs its way up the mountains into nowhere.
It's like it's going down, but I can't see where it goes down to. Maybe it must go into that cave.
Might go into the cave, yeah.
This looks like... Is this the cave that I wandered in long ago? No, this is not that cave. Cave I went into was over here, where I first found uranium the first time.
Yeah, no, there's no uranium in the cave that we found the quartz in.
Oh no, there's a different cave over here. Well, maybe it's the same cave, I don't know.
Yeah, who knows? I don't see the supercomputer icon in this list, but I'm probably just missing it. There it is.
There's just motors on the ground here. I think from the wreck.
Probably, yeah. Oh, I guess this is technically still running for whatever that's worth. This filled up? Are you kidding me? Oh, that was truly bizarre. Okay. Oh, what the heck? There is something buggy going on. Collision around here.
Yeah. Yeah.
following? Oh yeah, I was following this.
There's some artifact around here. Come on. Don't know where it is. It's just annoying.
Yep.
Is there still a crate here? I thought I cleared it. Oh, there it is.
This is temporary. We'll need to remember to retrieve these, but I'll do it. I'll do it.
Is there a pump here? Water. I'm missing copper sheets. I don't have it. Because I didn't bring any with me. Why would I bring any with me on going out here?
Are those for hard drive?
To make a water.
Pipe?
Because I'm pretty sure that we need that, right?
Yeah.
Guess I'll just go back to base. Oh, there's like a. Oh, this is the coal power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where he's planning on doing it, like on that lake.
He wants to come to this lake to do it.
Yeah. I think so,
Man,
but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's what the plan was.
Okay. So I could bring it all the way to the lake, but
Wait, so you like double belting at this point then? Because it's too
yeah, double tier 4 belt,
amazing.
which are maxed out.
Yeah.
I'm just going back to the base because I guess I was gonna get a water pump,
Gotcha.
but I actually don't know how much water is needed, so water pump might not be enough. But
One
there's
pump
this.
is enough to do, well, not for the amount of bauxite that you have, but
The conveyor belt, like I'm just riding the conveyor belt, making it go real fast. Because it's going towards the base. Because the way like fluid pressure works, I don't know about
Wait, are you past the coal already?
Oh yeah,
Okay. I was
back
gonna
of the
say, because
base.
while you're there, it might have made sense to like mine 100 coal or whatever we need for the. Yeah, it's kind of a lot, but whatever.
Oh, I already put 100 coal into the thing. I already did that.
It's not running though. Oh, there's
Uh,
already 20. Oh, there's
yeah.
20. Okay, we need 250 total, I guess.
Oh, I thought we only needed 100.
I'll put these in the hub though. I'm here.
Yeah, I would have gotten more if I had realized that we needed more.
Yeah.
Because
Made 20. But it's
I was
progress.
just like, whatever. One stack should be enough. And then wasn't.
It wasn't. So it goes.
Going backwards is slow.
Yeah.
There's a closer coal thing anyway.
You're right, there is. Maybe I'll
Let's
just
go to the steel.
Yeah.
Oh no. No. Oh. Okay, not dead.
Did you fall?
Yes. Um, can I get out of here? That is the current question. Okay. If you're wondering why there's like random bridges with foundations and stuff around here across this like pit, is I got caught on the edge of a cliff here.
Ah.
And I managed to get out. Yeah, I like way overshot my jump somehow. Oh, it's coming over here. Oh, yeah, that's right. I love those. Yeah, those marched. This is iron. This is all iron. This iron isn't connected to anything? What? One of these irons over here isn't even connected.
Over where?
Over here by like the steel stuff.
Oh.
Like one of the main
Oh
input
no,
line.
I think that's because the coal is already maxed out in terms of its capacity. I remember Tester saying that the iron is not being all used there, and that was, yeah, it's because the coal is the limiting factor.
I see.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm bringing back 2 stacks of coal.
That will be plenty.
Get a huge amount of momentum from doing that.
Slight jump off of a moving tier 4,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like you just shoot into the sky. base again. Oh, these are some big stacks of containers.
I'm making an alley here for just everything, so we can actually find things a lot more easily than running around the mess that is our base. They're not all full yet, or even half the things that are
top
blocked, but
row like doesn't merge or anything.
no, not yet.
So.
I've mostly just been manually moving things when the time comes, but I'll figure out how to do that sometime. It shouldn't be too hard. I think you can just run a... Yeah, you can just run a belt around, that'll work.
Question mark?
The bottom row is typically the rates, if I can figure them out, and if I can't, I'll just put question mark. Yeah.
Oh, you really expanded this. It's like the entire thing now.
What is?
The size of this platform.
Well, no, it's like only cut in half. Still got like way more on this side. On the west side.
And this chasm is just
Enormous.
yeah.
It's quite massive.
Here goes the train.
You planning on taking it?
No, well, I don't know what I would take the train to do.
Land of the other stuff.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to do right now, so. I was like, oh, there was like, wasn't there something about bauxite not being done? So I wanted to go do bauxite, and then apparently I had missed the whole conversation about like exactly the plan TR had for how it was going to be done. So I like got the wrong bauxite.
Yeah.
So that's why we have 2 of them now.
Well, it's fine. The more the merrier, that's what I say.
Wait, not this side.
Can't afford. Oh, I don't have enough plastic? That's surprising. Well, at least I know we have plastic. Although not for long. I don't think that this chest is getting filled by the... That's one thing that we might need, is the plastic production to get increased.
I had to look at actually how that gets done.
Yeah, I don't really... Well, I was
Yeah,
there when we built... It's not complicated, but... I think
And the nice
basically...
thing about multiplayer is like I can focus on like one thing and somebody else can do another, so.
Yeah.
But I do recall there being some oil that was not being extracted.
Yeah,
But,
I think that was the plan. Use just one of those oil rigs to oil spots to increase the plastic, and I think we were gonna put it all into plastic, but I don't know if half into plastic, half into rubber make more sense, or no, I'm not really sure, unfortunately. Oh shoot, I wanted a gap here. I didn't really need one, but actually no, screw it, let's go back the way I had it.
It seems to sometimes forget that I am holding shift. Why is the crouch jumping so fast? Alright. Gas masks are done.
Sweet.
You can clear out that
Sure.
manufacturer. And we will, I guess, need more of them.
Almost certainly. They're probably used to make the hazmat suit to some degree, for whatever reason.
My understanding is that the hazmat suit consumes them.
The filters?
As well.
Yeah, because the gas mask does. It just uses them. So it won't hurt to have them. And also, I don't know if like the hazmat suit, like, you know, is strictly better than the gas mask, or if it's like what part of the body it is, or what. So
right.
We'll see how that is when the time comes.
Oh. I wish I knew if TR wanted me to bring the bauxite all the way to the lake or not.
Same. I'm not sure, unfortunately.
Because if you pump water long distances, right, you have to use a ton of pumps or something. Like it loses pressure.
Yeah, definitely if you're pumping it uphill, and that is definitely a huge hill to get up to the... get up to the quartz, so probably want to take it down the hill. If I had to make an educated opinion, because it needs coal as well at some point in the process, which is like down there.
It's towards the end.
Yeah.
It's just there isn't a lot of space at the lake.
Well, is there space on the lake?
It's like that's where all the pumps need to go.
I don't think it's going to need that many pumps, to be honest.
No, but there's like a lot of pumps there from the coal, like processing.
Yeah, I think he was like building above the pumps to like free up that space, basically.
Yeah,
He's
that's
probably planning on doing the same thing for this. But also, I just don't think that this needs nearly as many pumps. Like, it's... What are the numbers?
I'm not going the right way.
Yeah, I think 120 bauxite gets processed by 180 water. So that's like 8 pumps for what we have, which isn't... I mean, they're kind of big, but... It's not like an outrageous
There's
amount.
also like 2 more bauxite to get. Like,
Yeah, that's
theory.
true. That is true.
So it would be 16 total.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's more bauxite in the world somewhere.
I mean... Uh-oh. Crash again? This really does crash. It seems to crash mostly for me, though.
I've crashed, I think, 4 times now, and I think test runners crashed like once from what I've heard.
I've crashed about like 6, 7, or 8 times a day.
Yeah.
And ow, what is happening? I logged back in. I was in the air and had a ton of momentum and was taking damage at the same time.
Are you fine now?
I'm still alive.
Okay.
It was like those spider monsters are here.
Oh, the ones that
and
wake
now
up
they're
at
attacking
night.
me.
Yeah. Wait, why is this not connected? Oh, because I didn't connect it. Alright. Sometimes things actually make sense, but...
Alright, well, I made it to the lake. There's a lot of pumps here. And yeah, TR's building on top of the pump, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is downhill and uphill from the lake. What? Why is there not another lake here? Mostly up. But I definitely had to go down from the lake before I started going up.
Can I get this connector on the back instead? No, it doesn't want to. Well, that's a shame.
Alright, how much water is here? 1, There are actually 7 like springs here. Some of them are differing.
I wish we could use those.
Well, why not?
The springs? We don't have that tech yet.
So, like the pump water?
The ones that are coming like out of the ground and out of the lake. Yeah, we don't have
Yeah,
that
there's
tech.
like a. We don't?
No. That's like in tier 8.
Really? I can't just put a water pump on
No,
it?
that does not work. Let me check if it was tier 7 or tier 8, but we definitely need aluminum.
I mean, it's snapping to it. Water extractor is snapping to it.
Is it blue?
No, because I don't have copper sheet.
Oh.
Like it says, resources missing, but it is snapping onto it.
Wait, is that the middle of like, does it like branch out into like smaller ones on the sides?
It does, yeah.
Did those ones have it snap to it?
Yes, they do.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, you could see it on my screen.
Trying to find where this was.
But yeah,
Yeah, resource well pressurizer can be placed on a resource well to activate it by pressurizing the underground resource. Once activated, resource well extractors can be placed on the surrounding subnodes to extract the resource. Requires power. I don't know. Maybe that's just better.
So there's like no water coming out of like the sub nodes or whatever. It just lets me place them on it. It doesn't mean that any water is gonna come out.
Right.
The central one, like water is spraying out of it. So this probably works without the pressurizer as a single one.
That would be my guess as well.
And with the pressurizer, it's 6, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, oh, 7. Yeah, I guess this would be 7. There are 7 subnodes, so it would count as 7. So it would act as 7 with the pressurizer on the main one.
I mean, that's definitely not enough water for the blocks that we have, though. At least without the pressurizer,
it's not.
unfortunately.
Even with the pressurizer, it's not
Probably
enough.
not, yeah.
I mean, they're pure water, but I don't know why pure, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would that generate more than just, like, the lake? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess I'm just belting this all the way.
Yeah, I think so.
Figure that out. Because there is space here. There's a big, like, sandy kind of flat area where you could definitely build things.
Okay.
Hey,
How goes?
it's going alright, I think.
Sorry that took forever.
It happens.
I can't hear over alien artifacts.
Let me set my stream.
Alright.
See a pile of chests.
Yeah, I have made a pile of chests. Hope that that does not offend you.
Oh, that's you? I assume that was Amoeba. Since it was by
Oh,
the...
those chests. No, I thought you were talking about the crates.
No, I'm still like not in game. I just looked at the map and I'm like, yeah, there's Alright, going live.
Okay.
Oh, game like frozen? There we go, just saving right when I unpaused.
Did it save the... Oh, yeah.
So how are things going since I missed you know, everything.
We were trying to figure out what your intentions were for the bauxite as to where it needed to go.
What the fuck am I hearing?
I think we figured it out. I also crashed and lost my inventory, but it turns out that this time
You dropped your...
it spawned a death chest.
Hey, they fixed it. Okay.
I don't think that we've downloaded any updates, at least I haven't, but...
No, I haven't.
Oh,
These generators are really loud.
Oh, thank God I placed this platform down here. Holy crap. I just jumped over the heckin' wall.
I assume we have a lot of industrial beams.
Oh yeah, there's an insane
There's,
number of them being
like-
produced.
Why is this belt, like...
If you go to the other
Weird.
base, there's an enormous amount of beams being produced. I don't know.
But it's not being trained over yet.
Well, yeah, they're just going into a series of chests.
Got it.
I set up last night, and they were filling like within minutes.
Yep. Yeah, we'll need the... We send that... I can send it up to the other base, and then we can make a modular, heavy modular.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah. In the meantime, I am transferring these bauxite with tier 4 belts
I
to
see that.
the lake, where you have, because I think that's what you wanted to do.
It is what I wanted to do.
Alright, we got it right.
I
mean, you two could work on that, and we can, like, finally start aluminum. Because I think getting that going is, like, kind of important.
Oh, I almost died.
Please don't.
Don't jump. I jumped off the belt, back onto the belt, and in that time, I lost 95% of my health.
That's pretty impressive.
Okay. In theory, there should be enough silicon here. Are we consuming crystals?
Yes.
In what?
Crystal oscillators.
We manufacturing for it now.
Yeah, I got it going.
Wait, this belt run out? Ah, you're building it. I just passed you. Okay. Yeah, well, I don't have industrial beams, but what I can do
There's industrial beams. I don't know what you are.
is build these stackers for you.
That would save me some time, so I wouldn't have to keep switching and
Yeah.
keep aiming and whatever. Thank you.
Wait, there's like an extra one on this? What's going on?
Oh, God, excuse me.
Weird. Okay.
This aiming is still hard.
Yeah, it's hard to aim at like the max distance.
Why I'm walking with the belt, but sometimes there's like a wire is in the way, and it just won't let me put it in the right spot or something.
So
like
somewhere in this area, I'm just kind of putting these things down, but they're not here specifically. But like somewhere in this area, there's water, there's coal.
I might need to refill on. So let's see. I have 600 industrial beams.
Yeah, but we can like just stop here. We just need to like make it like in somewhere in this open area. That's where we can put the manufacturing.
Actually, this will go fine. Keep going.
I mean, I don't know. There's really not much further to go. I mean, we could go over the lake, but there actually isn't like really room over the lake.
Okay. We were just talking.
Yeah, I
we think
wasn't
that we
sure
need
where you actually wanted
6
to...
Just somewhere
It
in
was
this
like
area.
these need 8 pumps, and if we
6
get the
to
other
8.
2 bauxite, we'll need 16 pumps. So
What are the bauxite?
there's 2 more pure bauxite up in the mountain.
Do we really need that much aluminum?
We may.
We don't know that if we need it or not, but like we have to assume that a lot of aluminum is going to be used.
You don't
in
need that much water. What are you all talking about? Look, here, let me pull the numbers again. I did the numbers on how much water. You don't need a lot of water.
Well, it depends on whether you're starting it or not, right?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It actually doesn't matter. So it's, let's see, 120, 120, and then it's, and the N produces half. So it's producing half the, well, no, 180 to 60. So it goes to a third. So 480 times 2 divided by 3 times 2 divided by 120. That's 6 pumps, or 5 and a third pumps.
Say it again.
Okay, so from bauxite to solution, it's 1-to-1, and from scrap into water is 1/2. So for every bauxite, you'll produce half a water. Make sense? And then
It's 360 water to 120. Wait.
no. I'm just saying for every bauxite, you go down to half a water. And then
How?
because 60 bauxite to 60, so 120 bauxite goes to 120 solution, so it's 1-to-1.
Yeah, but it costs 180 water.
I'm not worrying about that yet.
Okay.
And then 240 solution goes to 120 water, so it halves. So the ratio of, for every bauxite you input,
sure.
you'll produce half
that
water.
much water.
Okay.
Okay.
So for
So for 480, we're producing 480 water. Sorry,
No.
for two 480s, we're producing 480 water.
correct.
Yeah.
And then the amount of water you need is like plus 50% more. Right.
But it's not, because the first refinery you need to do that twice to get the amount.
Well, you do if let's say you pump half the water, so you have 40 of water that you're pumping, but you would need more, right? You would need 960 or whatever. So you only end up working at half the rate, but that half rate produces 1/4 rate of extra water that flows back in. Now you have 3/4 water, and then you keep walking up Zeno's paradox.
Okay, that is a very complicated way to describe a very simple problem.
And you and it bootstraps itself, right? Walking each time, adding a little bit more, and then it rapidly approaches.
Anyways, the
one,
point
right?
is you need the same amount of water as bauxite.
It's
So yes,
not
you
a problem
you
if
need
it
8
bootstraps
pumps.
slower. Like you don't need the max amount like initially pumped, because that's only for bootstrapping. Like, so it doesn't matter.
If it doesn't have enough water initially, the pumps will just run a little bit longer, and the bauxite won't run initially until the water is sufficiently backed up so that it'll start running. Anyways, we need 8 water pumps. That's kind of whatever. There's plenty of water here.
Yeah.
Obviously, the closer you put the pumps, it means you don't have to build like the extractor. Don't need as many pumps.
I mean, I still have more industrial beams, so.
But I'm worried about building anything closer to the water because this is going to require a lot of space.
Yeah.
So I actually rather just build a big platform over this like more open area and then just pump the water over.
Yeah.
We'll need to make blueprints, obviously.
Good luck. Fitting anything reasonable in a single blueprint.
Well, you'll do in each like phase, like one at a time, probably.
Yeah.
Ideally, you do the scrap and ingots in one group because that evens out the 1-to-1 nicely. But that would has 3 inputs. So.
Like, I mean, can we reuse a steel smelter?
No, it doesn't
Or
use a
the-
smelter.
It's a refinery.
Oh,
It uses
you
refinery, then a
liquid.
foundry is the last step.
Yeah, you need the liquid. Yeah.
You can use the foundries for the last step. That's fine. But yeah, the refineries are very large, and we need a lot, right? So it's 1-to-1, so 480 times 2 divided by 120. So we need 8 refineries to go from bauxite to alumina, right? And then 960 divided by 420, and then 4 more refineries to go from alumina to scrap. So we need 12. So there'll be 8 refineries and 4 refineries. I don't think you can use blueprints for these because they're
That's
like
what I was
for.
saying, they're huge, yeah.
Yeah, I mean you could do them in like pairs of 2 probably. I don't know. I mean you can just do it all by hand if you really want to, but that's the ratio. So you need so times 8. This is times 4. Input 480 times 2. Okay. And then for the next step, let's see, 960 times 3 divided by 2 divided by 90, and then you need 16 foundries that go to ingots.
Oh.
So those are the ratios.
I died because I jumped too fast, and then I hit the ground.
Yeah, I almost died that way earlier.
I had too much momentum.
Yeah, I would have died if I did not have max HP.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned that you could tag people a couple streams ago in someone else's stream. Apparently, it was a very recent feature. I was asking people about it, and like
Yeah.
when
It just
2
came
days
out.
ago they added it, and like that is like or like 3 days ago they added it, and I added it, and it's like so it's like a super recent feature.
I saw somebody else have it as well, and also I guess like I saw it on like the dashboard. Like it was like, hey, we added this new feature. Try it out.
Gotcha. I didn't
So
get
I
any
had
such
to
thing because I don't use the dashboard.
Got it.
I used to, but I don't anymore.
How do you change your stream title?
I do it in OBS.
Oh, I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah, OBS has like a built-in like thing for it.
Fascinating.
Yeah, it just like loads up like some sort of pop-out version of the dashboard, but it doesn't give me those kind of like notifications.
Oh well.
Okay, so I hope that kind of like at least gives you an idea of what needs to happen here.
Vaguely. Let's just make a blueprint, I guess.
Well, I don't have like the things needed to make these things. At least I don't think I do. I can make at least 2 refiners. So I guess I can drop something down. And really we need a large platform. This is like not flat, obviously. I don't know if you have any like concrete and iron on you.
Well, I died, but there should be in my death chest.
My inventory is like actually full. Alright, well, let me just start dropping down concrete, I guess. Should I do it like over these miners or I have to start putting stuff down in a little.
So I don't know this area as well, so like I keep getting lost on my way here.
You just go straight north from base.
I found it though. I like, aha, I found the belt. I know I'm going the right way.
If you just go straight north, you'll get there. Okay, so how? I have a blueprint planner. All right. All right, so refiner. Oh, what is this? This is a little more than 2 tiles deep. So you definitely can't stack them back. Can you stack them vertical? They're really tall. I don't think you can put them.
Might be able to force it. Let me get my bird.
Yeah, you definitely can't stack these. Like it literally is 32 meters tall. So
I think my death chest is right over here, so it's not like it's far away. It's like right down here.
I actually want to
Yeah,
do this backwards.
this is it.
Oh, that's wrong. Whatever. Don't concern ourselves with such trivial matters here.
Alright, so we want to make alumina solution. Wait. No. Yes.
Yes,
this.
that's the first step.
And this is going to produce. Alright.
Can't afford.
I was gonna say,
That's a good.
8 of these.
can I build a blueprint?
I mean, I have a blueprint down. I don't know where you are.
Oh, you do.
This
You said
takes
you need
in.
concrete? Here, I'm putting concrete in here.
No, I have. Well, no, now I'm like out of concrete. I mean, I don't know where we're building this platform exactly. I just wanted some ground to put
Okay.
this down.
Wait, what do you want? I'm putting some stuff from my inventory.
I,
into this.
I don't want anything specific. Don't worry about it.
Okay, then fine. I'll keep it. You said you could only build 2 refineries. So,
That is correct. I can only build 2 refineries.
I mean, is there only space for 2?
There is only space for 2.
Can't.
You can fit a 3rd one, but then you have multiples of 3. Do you really want to do that?
I don't know. Is multiple of 3 a problem for this?
Nothing is a multiple of 3 in this process.
I
Just
see.
make 9, delete 1. It's fine.
Is that really easier than just making 4 sets of 2?
No.
No, it's not exactly.
Well,
just
I don't
having.
know, maybe.
These are really big.
Why is this like junctioning fucking weird right now?
Yeah, the top of the refinery is like just within bounds
Gross.
of the blueprint.
Don't think these worked. Do not trust you. I don't trust you even slightly, actually. They're not locking correctly. Okay, so this takes in.
Just go right through where the belts need to go.
Oh, yes, I guess each one basically just takes 1. That's easy. The only thing that's hard I need to figure out is how to correctly do overflow pipes. And that's really the thing I need to wire up more than anything else.
Oh, you mean for the later step?
If for solids is easy. I don't know how to do overflow.
Is because the aluminum processing generates water, like
Correct.
as well.
Yeah, that was pointless.
Can you? I mean, we could make a pump. Use a pump.
Yeah, there's pumps and valves. Those both exist, but I don't know. I'm trying to think of how exactly that solves this problem.
Let's see.
All right, let's just like think about how to make an overflow pipe. So I think that's like a more fundamental issue.
Yeah, so we need something that when like a container is full, so you can't put anything in it. It goes to the valve backwards. But they don't give us that option. And there's plenty of things that they do that. We just don't have those components.
Which components?
Stuff that would like act like overflow, like governor, for steam or whatever. Like,
Yeah, there's plenty of such things for solids, but not.
I'm saying there are things that exist in the world that do that. That would be the obvious choice.
Correct. And there are valves, but they're not check valves.
Yeah. And
What do valves do? I don't think I understand them.
Their direction, they force the direction, so liquid can only go in one direction through the valve.
That's useful, right?
And you can you can limit the throughput through the valve. So you can set like a specific speed that things can go through the valve.
The specific direction thing is also like not obviously something that valves do. It's just that these valves are that kind of valve that's one directional. One directional valves are pretty like not normal.
I don't know if I would recommend this, but could you? This might like make it require more pumps, but could you, for example, have a pump hooked up to a valve that just like cuts the pump's output down to the point where the loop around like makes up the difference, and that just is it?
The problem is that you can get if you can get into a state where basically you don't want to be able to get into a state where the pipes are all full. If you get in the state where the pipes are all full, then the system can't run.
And would that happen?
No matter how you limit it, if like let's say the machines were off temporarily, then the pipes will fill up. You need it so the pump will not fill the pipes to max. They
So
just
you need a
to,
smart splitter.
Machines back up, right?
we need a smart splitter, but that doesn't exist. One idea.
A reversible pump, a valve.
So you could use two pumps with a valve. That might work. Let me think about this. So if we have, say, hold on, let me. So we put a couple of these guys down.
Okay, just FYI, I'm officially consuming plastic again. Oh.
Well, I mean, I warned you.
I know. I'm just saying. Official warning or whatever.
Alternatively, we can find a way to try to dump water into something else. Like if there's something else, another recipe that just consumes water, you can just like consider that.
Yep,
Okay.
just crashed. Okay.
There's water pack.
So if you have a pump going in and out, right? So if this thing's forcing the water to go both in and out of the system, right? But the pipe going in has a restrictive valve. So we put a valve here. And we like say limit it to say 50% or whatever. Just like for instance. So that will basically force this side of the pipe to be full, which will turn off the pump externally because this pipe is full. But it will also always guarantee that there's like some amount of fluid here. because there's a pump here. I think that like makes sense. Does that make sense? Does this layout make sense?
So we're imagining that the pump is attached to where? Like the
Okay, so let's say the input is like over here or whatever. So that's input, and this is the output.
Okay.
Okay. So, and then there's over here is the overflow input.
Okay.
And we actually, I don't think it's needed, but we probably want to stick on. Wow, you won't let me put a valve because this is a noodle pipe. That's hilarious.
And
Let's put down the other kind of pipe. That's fine. Alright. This might, I don't know if this needs to be a valve or a pump. Okay, so there's a valve here. So this is from the overflow. This is to the output. This is like this valve pump thing. So
this pump is pushing in here, and this pump, both of those two pumps that are in here would just make it go in a circle.
yes, but there's a valve here that limits this at 50%. This is a valve.
Oh, valves can be half open.
Yeah, you can restrict the valve. So, I mean, actually, I'd probably set it to be 120. Because that's like the rate of how much we actually
The
want to
amount of
produce.
stuff coming in from the overflow would be half full.
Where are you? I don't see you.
I'm up.
Oh, you're on the overlook. Got it. Yeah. So the idea is, so the water here.
See what was happening.
Yeah. So this is from the extractor, right? This is the main feed pipe.
Right.
So from the feed pipe, it's gonna get pumped through here at half, like at no more than 120, right? Because of this valve. The valve could be
And the pump also acts like a valve.
correct, but you can't restrict pumps is the problem. So the valve lets me restrict.
I get it. But
Yeah.
I'm saying the two pumps also.
Yeah.
prevent
So
back-
this pump is gonna basically force water back this way, which will fill up these pipes. So what will happen is this pipe here will fill up until it's full. And then once that happens, the overflow can't... Oh, actually that might not work.
The overflow can still back up. If nothing. Like the general problem is if nothing is consuming the water, then it'll back up. It'll be full in every pipe. It needs to be able to recover from that. Like if the aluminum backs up because we're not using all the pipes hold off.
You're very quiet, by the way.
All the pipes will fill up to 100%, like if the aluminum backs up. Like,
Yeah.
the machines will keep running, so they'll just fill up all the pipe. So as long as that is, like, that's the situation that needs to be recoverable.
God dang it all.
I mean, maybe just having enough in, like, buffers, fluid buffers, so that even if the machines, like, run continuously until they're completely backed up, though there's still headroom in the water, so it can restart.
The pipes also buffer themselves to some degree.
Yeah, but I don't know how much, but we may need a large amount, right?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really create a fail-safe, but you're saying that, like, maybe that's just sufficiently safe.
Well, wouldn't you
No,
want
none,
them
none
on...
of this creates a failsafe. Like the failsafe is you have to go and like delete the water, right? You have to flush it.
Well, I'm less worried about the overflow filling pipes, because if the overflow is filling, then it means this machine is producing. In theory.
It's saying that it was like even if the aluminum backed up, it would still like the machines would keep running, right? It would continue to output more water. So like,
Oh, there's
Wait.
a machine in between. There's like two
Hold on.
machines.
What?
Yeah.
What? Why is it a problem if the machines stop if the aluminum is backed up?
No, the problem is the water backs up. So if the water input pipes, because inputs connect to the output, if those pipes get completely saturated,
Yeah,
then the machine can't produce anymore.
correct.
That's the problem.
Okay, that's what I thought originally, but you're talking about the aluminum backing up, and I was confused.
Yeah, no, I think he was a little confused. Yeah, I'm worried about the water backing up.
yeah, I was talking about the water. It's just like if the aluminum backs up, then the water will keep the machine will keep running. It will keep outputting water.
Yeah, but that's not an issue. Because eventually the stuff is going to get like drawn out, and like there'll be a place to output, and there's a machine in between, so the intermittent can run.
I was just concerned that the other machine could be full, so it wouldn't be running. So it would like completely fill up, and then you can't like, so it won't draw off any water because it's done processing. And then like you fill up the pipes, and then you can't restart. Because nothing can take water out of the system.
I mean, isn't the failsafe to just put a packager somewhere and have it...
That is the failsafe, but that requires plastic.
Yeah,
And it would trash the plastic.
that's fine.
We don't have plastic. And that also needs to be belted here, which is annoying as heck.
True.
Yeah. Oh,
It does seem pretty limiting.
Well,
that
okay,
we
then
don't have
wouldn't
this thing.
a separate failsafe to be to have a liquid, I mean, like a similar... Maybe this is what you suggested, just to have like one of the giant liquid containers at like the end, and if things start filling up, then it goes into that.
I have another idea.
Okay.
I'm trying to think about the numbers. One second. This kind of works.
What? Built this thing.
There's a simpler solution that doesn't require so much complexity, which is feed the 8 pumps into 6 reactors, and then feed the output of those into the remaining 2 reactors. But then you still have remaining from that. Yeah.
Well,
I guess
you
that
just
doesn't
build
really
another
fix-
one. It just keep building
Yeah.
another one.
No, that doesn't work. Damn.
And this happened in Factorio, but in Factorio you have the tools you need to deal with it.
No. This does
One of
not
the-
happen in Factorio.
We play with mods, like we had mods that had this problem.
No,
that
the
were, like-
solution in Factorio is that eventually you get technologies that let you convert water or the products into other products. And then you conditionally convert them based off of like what was needed or what there was too much of.
I'm saying there was definitely a fluid thing where something outputted water that consumed water.
Yeah, as I said.
Fluids work weird in that game though. So
They also work weird, but I don't think any such device you mentioned exists. You just have to convert between liquids to balance them. That's the solution. The alternative is just to process the liquid directly into something that you can use or store or trash. I mean, that can even have a trash box, so things just buffer and stop running. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know if there's any well, unfortunately, I look up water. There's no recipes that show up, even though it is in recipes. So that's kind of dumb that it doesn't work that way.
No, it shows recipes that create it, not recipes that consume it.
No, it does.
Oh, really?
how?
Yeah, if I look up, oh yeah, maybe you're right. I was saying I looked up something that is like both consumed and, but I realized the word that I'm searching for is inside of the other things.
Ah.
Yeah, I just feel a little bit limited here by the available tools.
Well, I don't think we're
We
getting
need
anything
a-
better if the...
We need a conditional behavior or a semiconductor or anything else that we could use to create conditional behavior. I think TR's got something here with like this half flow rate pump thing, then causing a backup intentionally to deactivate the pump. Like that is conditional. That's like the only conditional behavior that we have is if the pipe is full, then you can't output into it. So I think TR is like on something with this. Because I don't know what any other condition that we can get. But pipes just don't have conditional. Except they're backed up. Yeah, stop. Now if you can,
Oh man, buffers don't really even hold that much. It's only 400.
Isn't there a bigger one?
There is.
It's like 1,000 or something.
It's 2,400.
It's not
It's like
bad,
6
I
of them.
guess. Yeah.
They're just kind of big, so I was just wondering what. There's just a tutorial on how to do what we want.
Wow, this guy.
They should. Yeah. I don't think it's that confusing, but right now we have a puzzle that we can't. Hard to solve in a way. I mean, this might just not have a solution that we want. Like, it might just be you throw a buffer down and then you just
Right.
hope that just
Just
isn't
don't
an
screw
issue.
up, yeah.
Well, it's not about screwing up. Like, the issue is that, like, as Amoeba says, like, if the whole system backs up, because let's say we are overproducing aluminum,
Uh-huh.
which is a slight possibility right
Well,
now.
just
And
toss
what
it in a
happens-
sink. Isn't that
Mm.
like the solution? Just don't like infinitely buffer the aluminum.
Yeah, I think if you make sure that aluminum never backs up, then it's probably fine. But that's not strictly true because, like, let's say one of the other ingredients runs out. So, like, for example,
Hmm.
let's say
Copper.
we run out of silica, right? If there's no silica, then we're producing water, but we're not consuming the alumina scrap. And then the water will completely back up, and the machines will stop functioning.
Well, I mean, in that case, couldn't you similarly put an overflow check on the scrap itself? And if the scrap can't be consumed, it gets sunk?
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose so.
Because, I mean, it seems like the alternative is to package water and sink that, which, like, yeah.
Well, it's even more awkward because it's like you can't even have a proper like overflow for water. That's like the problem. So like you can't even like detect that there's too much water and that it needs to be sunk.
Exactly.
Unless you just like are packaging all the water, overflow that, and then
You
unpackage
package
it.
and unpackage it. Yeah. And
Yeah.
then you can check for overflow.
That would be awful. That would be
Yeah.
terrible.
Obviously.
Yeah, and the plastic would mostly be running closed cycle.
Oh yeah,
except
that
when-
actually would be a closed loop of plastic. That's true. Except
When
for
you
the stuff that gets
Unless
well
you
overflow
sink it.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it is trashed. Dang it.
So,
but hold on. Can you use, instead of just trashing it, can you use that to control any other behavior?
Like what?
Like, okay, so we've got the smart splitter that lets you direct stuff into a different place if it's backed up.
Mhm.
But is there any way to use that to directly control the pump or the flow of water?
You can't control the pump, but you could, like, halt the unpackaging by not feeding it.
Because there isn't a way to just turn off a machine either, because we don't have any logic system. We have no programmable computers. Maybe this is what the programmable splitter is for.
maybe.
Maybe. I still don't think that really, like, I really don't want to use that solution. Or I just throw in a cold buffers and then just, if it breaks, we come down and flush the system. That just sounds terrible.
Well, better pump it all the way to the base so that we don't have to come out here and back.
I can tell you already that pumps, the pipes do not work that well.
Yeah, it needs like a ton of pumps, right?
Well, I just, right now I'm skeptical of like pipes working at all. So I'd rather make this as not too crazy if I can help it. Man. Yeah, that's a real head scratcher, isn't it?
It's just very limiting. It's just very limiting what tools we have. And essentially we want to write a program. And we need an if. And I think what you put down there is kind of just do it.
Well,
That's the old condition.
well, as you said, even as the overflow fills in, this will fill
Yeah.
this pipe up.
Yeah, eventually it fills up.
Yeah.
If there was something like if you overpressure out, then
You got quiet again, by the way.
Yeah, you're like 5
Eh.
miles away.
leaving, it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, the idea behind this loop here was to try to like limit the amount of water that enters this part of the pipe. Which, to be completely honest, not 100% sure that even works. But that was the idea. So like if this pipe got
The pipe is more than 50% full, then it should back up, right?
well, until this pipe is full. Then it
Yeah, I'm
doesn't-
saying, but if the other pipe was more than 50% full, then the pump should fill the other section of the pipe because of the 50% flow rate on the valve. So if there's more than 50%,
Well, the problem is I don't know for sure exactly how this valve works. Like, imagine
has a
that
flow rate on it.
this pipe is full, right?
Mhm.
And this one's empty. So what will happen is we'll get 120 move out here, and then it goes here, and then in theory it could pump back here. By the time it gets here, more water's already been pumped in from the extractor. So that's by the time it comes here, this could already be full and it can't go this way anymore, so it sits here. And then this once again will pipe in a little bit more water, and a little bit more water will come from the extractor, and then there won't be any water going back in this way. So there's a bit of like precedent stuff going on here that may actually make this loop not function.
Might depend on north, south, east, west.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this actually might not work.
It's like, because that was the thing in Factorio, it would like raster scan, you rotate your...
Honestly, this game is possibly more like entity
seems
placement
more
order.
This one seems more point to point, yeah, so placement order, but...
Yeah, I don't have faith in this kind of setup, but this is the
Like,
only thing that really
imagine-
came to mind.
It's like each pipe probably has like a list of connections and...
But the game just lags a lot, you know. Yeah, so let's just plan for a buffer, I guess. And the buffer could be on the output. Yeah, actually, okay. Here's something that this won't be the solution, but this so let's say this one's coming from the pump. This is coming from the overflow. This is going to output. Okay. We have here. Nice rotation. There you go. You under organization for some reason? You sure are. Okay. So we have our buffer on this side. And then we add...
valve, yeah.
Come on. Why do you do this?
Should just make everything straight.
Yeah, well, trying to be demonstrative or whatever. I mean, actually, we don't even need it to do it like this because we can do it with I don't know if this like helps it in some way, but we can do it the fluid buffer inline. Splitter.
You need like a valve, right?
And oops. But the valve here. So there's one way. So the buffer is only being filled by the overflow.
Yep.
So even this pipe like fills up normally from the extractor, it's not going to prevent output from working as long as this guy's not full. And then you add another valve here and then limit this to 120, which is the amount of the pump. And the reason for that is because if this backs up, this is going to be putting through more than 120. And since this consumes 180, it means that you're going to get 120 from this and everything else from this.
So this valve is the wrong direction. But yeah.
Sure, whatever. But conceptually,
Yeah,
you
I get it.
understand.
Yeah.
I think that will
I
actually.
it confused me for a second, and then I realized you meant it to be the other one.
Yeah, sorry. Here, I'll fix it in order to.
That's the only reason I commented.
Can you stop giving me? Click on the valve, please. That's fine. There you go. And this one's not limited. I think this will work. Are you in agreement?
As long as there's enough fluid buffer, I think.
I mean, this buffer's not very big. It's 400, but I think that's honestly all you need.
So you want it to be able to store like the entire output one
What is-
time in case of backup. Like that's what it's there for. But I guess inclusive of the pipes as well. So you're saying that they also buffer liquid.
Well, I mean, let's put it this way. This guy will buffer around 6 to 7 minutes of output. That gives you like an idea.
Current thing in the pipe, none. Current amount in the pipe, 0 out of 5. You can have 5 nothings in the pipe.
This one can have 6. No, this is the amount of volume in the pipe. So it's 0 to 66 volume, but there's nothing in it as well. This one's 7.5. I mean this is a pretty normal thing. I mean, it could have said air, I guess, but that would have been like
Current amount of nuns in the pipe is 0. But shouldn't the amount of none that's in the pipe not be 0?
no, because there isn't nothing in the pipe. There's air in the pipe. There's no nothing in the pipe.
The pipe says it currently contains none.
Yeah, it contains none, but it also has none of it. I think your set theory is bleeding over a little too much. Okay, are you okay with this? Should I like start designing like what this should look like?
Let's just go with it.
You want me to
Okay.
look at it, or?
I just think we need to make sure that there's probably more buffer, that's all.
I think the buffer's fine.
What in the heck is going on over there?
Yes. Where are you?
I'm at base. I'm like looking towards you, and I see this giant just stack
Stack?
of like just something. I don't.
What? I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
don't know. Stack of what?
I don't know what this is.
Oh yeah, we have this crazy blender thing. Well, that's for future me to figure out.
What is going on over here?
So,
No, like actually, what is this? What is this? Power storage. Why are there like 7,000 batteries?
oh yeah,
I made that earlier.
he said he made 50 gigawatts. So I was
Yeah,
like, or 50
50
gigawatt hours, and I was like, yeah, that's probably a lot. So I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
Okay, if that's what that is. Alright, I'm on my way. Show me what the heck you're doing.
It should keep the power those power problems that is basically can run the base for a while, so any fluctuations in power are fine. Since I built like a whole bunch of geothermal, which are variable,
Yeah.
that that basically makes the variability not matter. I'm crashing again.
Right.
I was gonna say, so the ones that I only did it on the normal ones. However, periodically, there are like additional vents, geothermal vents, that like show up. And I could tap into those as well. They just happen sometimes. Oh, I can't join game. Wait. Okay, now I can.
Over here, that's a good sign. Okay, what am I looking at? I'm here.
I haven't like built it quite yet.
Oh, you just theorized it?
Yeah,
We
so
were using the blueprint thing to experiment with ideas,
that's-
but I think TR removed it, so
Got it.
I mean, it looks
I'm
something like this
crashing
basically.
again. in the
This
same
is
spot.
essentially what it would look like. So this is from the extractor,
Okay, there's a
restricted valve
and it restricts at exactly the rate that
of the extractor, correct?
This says
120.
120, not 180.
They only do 120. Yeah, they only do 120.
No, but it needs 180, right?
Needs 160. This guy needs 160, correct. That's fine. And then this is from the overflow, which when running will be producing 60.
Okay,
Gotcha.
I keep
And there's a valve
crashing.
here.
walking up this, so I'm gonna try and change it.
I'm worried about where you are that you're crashing.
Right, so
Alright,
this
so
is another valve.
because of this valve, this thing will only fill up from the overflow. It won't fill up from the extractors. And then, let's say
Correct.
this pipe is full. What will happen is that if there's any amount from this, what will happen is this will grab 60 from the extractor, or at most 60 from the extractor, and then the rest from this guy. Now, it's going to be like 50-50 most likely, so if there's a ton in this backup, it'll grab 90 from the backup and 90 from the extractor, right? And that'll drain the buffer because it's gonna grab 50-50 from these splitters. These splitters, everything's always 50-50 going through them. But that's just showing you that the backup buffer will drain if there's too much water in it, which would happen if there's like a backup. Now, what this doesn't solve is that
So
if this
might need a
if this
second
buffer fills up entirely, so it's totally backed up, and then this pipe fills up, which will happen from the extractor, then the entire network here is full, and the machines can't run anymore.
What if you replace that valve with another pump?
Why does that matter?
Because then, because of the valve, it should preferentially unload the tank.
I think this already kind of does that. This splitter is gonna
Wait,
likely do 50-50.
Why do you want... What should this one be at?
It's
Don't understand.
unrestricted.
Why?
You want to drain from the backup as fast as possible,
Okay.
which is why Amoeba is suggesting a pump.
Oh.
But I don't think it's necessary.
Okay, but you're saying if the pipe is full...
These pipes might only hold 300 because they're tier 1, but that's fine. The valve says 600, but it's really 300 because that's what the pipe's
Sure.
saying.
How would this pipe that I'm on here fill up?
It's constantly being filled by this from the extractor.
No, but it's not, right? Because...
The rate is limited to 120,
Right,
but
so-
it'll keep running. Like if this machine isn't running, right? Like if it's
Right,
off.
if the machine's off, then it would fill up the pipe.
Correct.
But if the machine's off, then this isn't getting water. The buffer.
Well, that's being filled by a different machine. That's a secondary product from the second tier.
Sure, but
So
like
this machine could be off, and then the next machine is running, and so
Mm.
this machine will start. This buffer will start filling. As soon as buffer fills, the second machine can't run anymore. But the idea is that, yeah, I mean that's like there's like intermediate products where like things in between, and then if the connections between the first machine and the second machine also buffer and back up, then the first machine won't run. First machine won't run because the outputs are backed up, and the second machine won't run because its outputs are backed up. That's the problem. That's like the issue where like that you wouldn't want to happen. The idea is that by the time we're at a state where this machine has like backed up or whatever, like this machine isn't output anymore. This is kind of what Amoeba was talking about. If this machine's not output anymore, you want this buffer big enough so that the second machine won't fill this buffer. But I don't think that like makes like I don't know if that's possible.
Gotcha.
That's like kind of the issue. But yeah, this valve is essentially giving preferential treatment to this guy already. So I think this is correct. And this is just going to be the best we can do, to be honest. You actually need to move the support, I believe. So this can be connected. Yeah. And then this will just be fed from, you know, the bauxite or whatever. Where even is bauxite? This one. This also produces silica, which is a future us problem. I mean, honestly, we could probably... That could be handled with smart splitters, luckily. But we honestly might just want to recycle all the silica output and just like not even think about it. But boy, is it producing a lot.
Well, we need more silica than the thing is... Wait, is that true? Is it producing more silica than we feed it, or do we...
No.
You sure?
Yes. I can look at it again real quick. So...
It's like 75 per ingot produced.
Yeah, but there's 16 of those factories. So it's 8 times 50, so it's 800 silicas being produced per minute. But then it's 70 times 16, so it's consuming 1,200 silica. So it's consuming way more than it produces. That's not an issue. In fact, we likely don't have enough silica production.
That's kind of bad.
Wait, no, this isn't per minute. How does this work out?
Yeah, it's like confusing because the ratios are different. That's why I'm like, where are you getting these numbers?
Yeah, so it's 480 times 2 divided by 60 times 75. I mean, it's consuming more silica than bauxite to give you an idea. No, this number's definitely right. It's 1,200. Yeah. Right?
How are you getting 1,200?
Because there's
75 divided
times
by
16.
Why is it 16?
There's 16 aluminum ingot foundries.
60 times 16. 960. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's the 1-to-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 1,200 silica and it's producing 400. So again, it's like this like 1/3 thing. So we need to provide 800 silica per second per minute for this amount of bauxite. So silica is actually likely our main limiting factor right now, because I doubt we produce at that rate.
We can.
Can we?
2 pure mines? Yeah, easy.
But then we have no crystal.
1,600 left over. Yeah, I'll put 60.
Is it really producing that much?
There's 2 pures, right?
Are they pure?
Give me a second.
Scan.
No. Oh, yeah, that'll work.
Oh, you're putting on radio tower? Thank you.
The oscillators. Never mind.
Oh my gosh.
I tried.
Alright, raw quartz. Any day now. Oh wow, it's way more north than I thought it was. Okay. Pure. Okay, you're right. Wait, pure temp. There's a temp one here apparently. It says where you claimed it, so I don't. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah.
There are more quartz to the east. It's pretty far. And there's quartz way up north. 2 more pures. So in theory, the pure should be 480 times 2. So it should be. Like, what is the ratio?
Oh, that's a good question. I thought it was 1 to 1, but it actually might be even better than that. That's the thing.
It's better. It's 3 to 5.
Yeah.
So if it's 960 times 5 divided by 3 is 1600. So minus 800. So yeah, half of it could go into silica, and then half of it can go into crystals, and we'll be okay. Okay, so that's not a problem. That's good. Yo, hey Dice. Dice. I just like portmanteaued the shit out of your name. Pork.rice. Yeah, I know you want to play the games. The sinful games. Wait, this is like... Is this like lined up like this? No, it's not.
Oh, there it is. Power slug get.
Okay.
I crashed again. In the same spot. Like, it wasn't exactly the same though, but in the same area. I've crashed here a lot. It's like right where that kind of belts finally get to the ground.
Oh,
lucky
great.
that you
Take
found this
20.
most valuable artifact.
Yeah. So this is on take 240. And this is outputting silica, which needs to be dealt with. Lumina. Oh, two. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, two of these merge together to go into one output. Okay, sure.
Alright. A yellow slug.
I just want a
I
purple
guess
one.
you guys never went in here.
I
There's
haven't.
a yellow slug right there.
Nice.
It's like a big... Oh, there's another opening up there. There's like water is pouring into this cave. Big ass.
Okay, there's a yellow slug.
Also a word that I can use from Subversion in real life.
What word?
Cenote.
What word?
Cenote.
I don't know.
Cenote.
That's a subversion word?
It's in Subversion, yeah.
I don't remember a room named with that name.
One of the 1.2 rooms is named that.
Oh.
Alluring Cenote.
Huh. You think I would have known that?
Yeah, it's like a... Basically, you have like a caved-in area. Like where the roof of the cave has fallen in, and it's like a big opening. And at the bottom, like, you can have like trees and stuff, and...
Lush cavern.
Yeah, it's like you have this cave system, and then like sometimes there's just like a hole, and stuff lives in that hole because it gets sunlight. And these holes can be like really big, like ridiculously big. Ooh, blue slug. Oh no, combat.
Alright, I think this blueprint's good.
Oh my gosh. There's more of these than I can see what is happening.
This output comes from the next step, just I want to pipe back. It splits. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, so we actually can just handle this now. What we can do is... So this is outputs.
Does this go? Huh. The heck am I?
Thank you, Noodle. Noodle friend. Okay. Alright. Save blueprints. This is gonna be 240. How do you spell bauxite? B-A-U-X-I-T? Like that?
Sounds fine.
To saving while trying to type. To 240.
Oh yeah, there's just a slug right on top of this, like, radioactive rock. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and grab that right now. Soon, we will be able, without fear, to approach the uranium. Something to keep in mind, by the way, is just because we have, like, hazmat or whatever doesn't mean that we should be pumping uranium, like, to base to process it. Or really towards anything that we would normally.
Oh, yeah, I mean, uranium should get processed by itself, right? We don't even know what it we need
requires.
to process
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Alright, I have returned with a purple, 2 yellow, and 2 blue slugs. Excellent.
Clear designer. Alright, so the next step, we take coal and alumina. And it produces water.
Radiation in this cave. With a purple slug.
Good market, I guess. I think there's a slug icon.
There is. Okay, here. There's also a slug here. That one's just toxic gas.
Easy.
Yeah, I just don't have the stuff
Mhm.
for it.
So this is the water output.
Alright.
Oh, there's radiation over here too?
Are you guys ready to learn the secrets of the world?
No.
Well, too bad.
Species goes to 4. Have you researched?
Programmable splitter.
Oh yeah, now we can find out how this thing works. What makes it more programmable than the other
Yeah.
smart splitter?
Where even is it? It's not next to the other ones. I can't find it.
I've never seen an enemy that large before. Oh my gosh.
This takes
This thing is
New building
huge.
unlocked.
240.
I don't know if you can see this thing, but
I cannot.
Splits conveyor belts in 3. You can set rules for each output to decide exactly where each part should go. How is that different? Okay, hold on. Let me build one and see.
this thing one hit killed me.
Oh,
Nice. I think that qualifies as what in the business we call a boss.
yeah.
I want my
Okay.
stuff though.
Okay, programmable splitter.
And how did I get there?
Heck.
Ah.
So this one's straightforward. I need to put power down. So this is 480 solution.
Oh, I see. This isn't that much more impressive. Basically, well, I don't know why there's a line here, though. Yeah, so you can just set any number of...
These like conveyor belts that are on the floor underneath the stacked ones is a problem. Because you can't get past them.
Where?
Just like everywhere. Like if you're using the stack conveyor belts, don't like also run one on the floor.
Okay, so this needs 16 foundries. Okay, I assume we have like a 2x2 foundry set up already.
Because you can walk under the stacked conveyor belts, but you can't do that if you put. You can't do that if you put that there.
You do not have the resources to load this blueprint. Pain, suffering.
What are you short?
I need frames, regular frames. My inventory is just already full. Is the problem?
So I'm gonna have to go try and find my inventory.
Well, it's one of these chests.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know where it is, but it was actually pretty convoluted how I got there. I went through 2 caves, and then there's like, whatever, that boss or something at the
Yeah,
end.
probably just gonna kill you again.
Yeah, it's just gonna kill me again. I found 2 slugs on my way. And there was like a bombable wall, and I was gonna like try and open the bombable wall. And that's when it just like dropped from the ceiling and attacked me.
Like a boss.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's I just want my stuff back.
That's a reasonable request. Damage to property. Alright, where can I find regular frames?
All the way by the train. There's a
Well, there's heavy frames being made here, so I would assume that there's regular
a chest
frames.
that says overflow. And it has regular frames in it. It's like on the right side
just gonna
of
take
the
out of this
heavy
machine.
frame machine.
Yeah, sorry, not everything is there, but a lot of stuff is on the platform now.
Alright, need to grab frames. Watch out, I'm sure there's like a lot of random stuff I need.
Oh, crashed again.
Game does seem to be crashing a lot recently.
I'm crashing like constantly.
Alright, do we just restart the server? It's been like running like all day.
It's every time it's especially happening around this part of the world, but I need to go through here, so...
Well, if you want me to restart the server, let me know, and I will do it.
I don't think that's the problem. Like, I'm crashing, right?
That's cool, but maybe it's like from server lag or whatever, right? Oh, that falls a little too high. Well, that's fine. So you messed with the programmable splitters yet?
Yep,
And?
they're boring. It's the same
Okay.
as smart splitters, except you can have multiple rules for each output.
Oh, wow. That's
So that
really
means like
boring.
you could have 2 specific items go to the left side, and then 2 specific items go to the middle, and then 5 specific items go to the right, or whatever.
That's
Or overflow.
incredibly uninteresting.
Agreed.
Yeah, this game just doesn't seem to have like logical systems. Like there's no like circuitry or anything.
Which is what we really need.
Well, I don't know if need is the right word. I mean, there's just a lot of mechanisms that just don't have like, just don't exist or whatever. Oh, this is pure iron right here? What the heck? And pure normal copper? Wait, there is copper just right here. Where's my chest? There. How we like... Alright.
worry
Very
about it.
upsetting. Guy's being a real pain in the butt right now. Yeah, there's pure iron and normal copper. Just like right here. I scanned and why didn't this show up before? And the iron is useless, but the
Why,
copper
there's,
is
like, loading leaves in the air here. Like, maybe this was supposed to be like a hidden wall, but if it is, they did it very poorly.
Oh, I just have an extra set of Blade Runners. Is that what's going on here? Okay. I don't know if that really means that we should be processing the plates here, though, but it's good to know that that exists if we wanted to. I don't know if you have any strong opinions on that only.
Not really.
Alright. We're back. Please load steel smelters. Thank you. I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, we fixed this one, so we know it works. And this one is 6. Oh boy, that's not the proportions I need. I guess I just want 4, right? So I should just. This does want Foundry, right? Yeah. So I want 4 at once. So I should probably just delete 2 of these. Shrink it down. You okay?
Yep.
Okay. Trying to like figure out what is even happening here. 2 inputs. They split left and right. They feed into these 2 inputs here, here, and here. And then they just output in the middle. Like alternating, I think. Yeah. So we could just delete these back 2. And this guy. Then this will just produce aluminum now. Okay, what kind of belts does this need? 90 times 4. Okay, this needs tier 4 belts if I do it. Well, no. Tier, it's being split 50-50. So tier 3 belts. Okay. I do need to upgrade these belts or whatever.
Okay.
Those are already tier 3. Technically, these only need to be tier 2, but as usual, I'm not gonna really walk around that. This is producing 60 here. These are tier 3. Which means this is probably also tier 3 here.
Wait, how do I place a map marker if my cursor is like in the exact place I want it to be on the map?
Sorry, what?
I want to place a map marker without moving my mouse from this exact spot on the map.
On the map. It's easier just to place a spot without on the map, to be honest.
Needs
I'm nowhere
Oh,
near
right.
it,
needs
though.
256
Oh.
megawatts to open.
You can just click on the thing and click on that spot. I don't know how to click on the thing with your mouses are on that spot. Sorry.
Okay.
Can you alt
fine, it's
left
too
click
late.
on the map? Yeah, you can alt left click, but you can't alt right click to open up the menu. Yeah, you just have to click off, unfortunately. Okay, so I think that's it for this one. This one's really straightforward. Does it have any like weird outputs? It's just but the thing that's missing here that I need is like the silica like overflow thing. Make that like a separate machine, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit that. What are these? resources. 360 scrap. Alright, so 360 ale scrap to 240 AL ingot. Question is, can I fit? No. Okay.
Did you say that you were packaging a little bit of turbo fuel?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm using a jetpack, so just like some fuel from the chest is being consumed.
Yeah, there should be plenty for all of them. Okay, how's this gonna look like?
Oh. Right. That was worthwhile.
Can the programmer splitter act like a programmer merger as well?
I don't think so.
Like, oh, actually, that is like one thing that could do that is missing.
What, like 2 to 2?
Yeah, like being intelligent about where it draws from. Fuck off, Worm. Non-breaking space. Man, that I'm still mad about that.
Non-breaking space?
No. He knows. You blame only. He is partially to blame.
What did I do?
Yeah.
Oh, there's oil over here. Are you kidding me?
This is 75 times 4? Is that what this number is? Oh, that's no.
Oh, I
Tab.
found another oil lake, I guess. There's also coal here, too. Oh.
Actually, let me think about the pictures.
Whoa, that's a lot of vision, huh?
What do you do?
Nice.
We got some radars down.
Yeah.
Now we have lots of icons that are cluttering the map.
Yeah, well, you can
Joe.
turn them off and stuff.
Okay.
Alright, well, I've like got planned out the exact grid to place these radio towers to like efficiently use our resources, so I'm gonna run around and do that
Okay.
slowly.
Oh, there's all this oil over there.
Yeah, right
That's
next to a
what it
lake.
is then.
Yeah.
They're like different tiers, but there's plenty of oil. There's oil there. There's coal right there. Copper, iron. Wow.
There's a lake. I think I already said that, but whatever.
Yeah, there is a lake. I'm less impressed by lakes.
Well, right next to coal or whatever. Seems
Or
to be
what?
common.
Next to coal. Yeah, but I don't care about coal.
No,
plants.
not anymore. I'm just saying, like, this is
Would I've
is
would I've gone to
reasonable.
that coal plant to the one that was closer? Probably not.
Yeah, I don't know. There's more coal here, but
There
is
is
there?
more coal.
No, it's the same actually.
Yeah, it's the same coal.
Fair enough.
But it's like if you had like a train going out, but you wouldn't that early. You know, like and it's nice because there's like a lot of resources or whatever.
Small desert spitter. Oh, apparently you can open enemies in the codex. I did not know that.
Okay. Fortune needs to be tier 4. Which is unfortunate, but that's fine. But is this correct? I don't think it is. Just like the general gist, I guess. Just to make sure this line here gets overflowed. Even if ends up being a little wasteful, this is still preferred. Because if you did it the other way around, then it could back up input, which I don't want, or back up output. Wait, this look got placed like up in the air. Oh, that sucks. Not what I wanted. Can I do anything about that? Those would like bound automatically, but it does not. Unfortunate.
I've been here before. Amazingly.
This one actually needs to be Mark 4. Alright. This is 300. So if I make this a tier 2 belt is actually probably preferred. I'll prioritize this side. Ironically, but it's annoying to carry around. Alright. What's this called? 360.
Oh my god.
AL scrap to 240 AL ingot. Good. You go there?
Well, I just revealed the mountains here. Or part of them, this side. Look at all this bauxite.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's way out here, but it's here.
They're all impure though.
Yeah.
Oh no, pure, normal, impure, impure. So there's like
Yeah.
2 pures basically.
Yeah.
And there's the ones on the mountain that we kind of knew about before.
Mhm.
There's one more pure one up there.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that far away.
Isn't it? How's that near anything?
Oh, I mean, it's not that far away from Only.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Okay.
there is silicon right there too, which is nice.
And quartz. Oh,
Sorry, that's what I
yeah,
meant.
that's
Yeah.
what you. Yeah, that's what you said, basically,
I
kind of.
I really wish you could scroll the map.
Yep, and
Right
there's,
click,
yep, right click.
Right click. Why?
drag.
I've been trying to middle click this whole time.
I know. And left click and middle click don't do anything. It's pretty good.
I disagree with this choice.
All right. Okay, I think that's basically all I need here. All right, let's see how big is this going to be? Well, it's not going to fit here, obviously. Like I need 4 of these. This is how wide? 3 wide? A little more than 3 wide. It's almost 4 wide. So I need 12 across. And then going back, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, maybe this will fit here. Let's go make sure I get the materials for this. So it's 4 of these, 2 of these, 4 of these. Okay. Let's go get my material, I guess. Oh, and I'll also need 8 of these. Hi, Worm. I don't know if you're still here, but
I am still here.
Oh.
I said Worm, but that's
Oh.
fine.
Oh, yeah, we like didn't know who you were talking to.
I don't know if you're like when you want to continue your Metroid play. Figured you've been kind of busy.
Alright, three run backs, and I managed to retrieve my items.
Yeah. What the heck is this spot? Oh my god.
you like on this weird like boulder?
On like a really, really tall, like, just tower of rock.
I've seen a lot of those up north too.
I don't know how to ascend those. Wait, of course I do. I have ladders.
Apparently, I have
I forgot about that. But it like juts out at the top like more than it does on the...
Got a blue and some of these. Oh yeah, I just have a hard drive here. Is there like a hard drive chest?
I was putting them in the miner chest probably, but you should just research it.
I'm just gonna put in this chest.
Toxic gas area.
This shouldn't be in this chest. Ah, we just don't have any copper sheets.
They're on the platform.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure about that. In the big alley of
Question mark
industrial
out of
containers.
meters.
Please.
I don't know why it says that.
It's question mark per minute, dude. I'm putting
Oh,
rates on all of them because it's super useful to know.
a lot out of useful, he says.
Yeah, well, I don't know what the inputs are for half
AI
these things because you
limiters,
weren't keeping track
empty.
of them from the beginning. The AI
Computer.
limiters are empty? Yeah, that checks out.
We have nothing producing them.
That's not true.
What?
Wait.
Something produces them?
The copper isn't... Wait, the copper sheets are getting consumed faster than the AI limiters are being made? Is that what the problem is?
There's literally no copper sheets being made. They're all being consumed. If you look at the chest, it's like super gone, empty.
Which chest?
Oh, I mean there's a chest that doesn't have an input for copper sheets. Or where's this coming from? Yeah, there's a copper comes in this way. I mean, there's no production going into copper sheets. The copper sheets just have like what was in here from before.
Oh, they were never being made to begin with?
No, they're being made, but you're consuming them way faster than they're being produced.
Okay.
The copper sheets like aren't. There's no backup being built with copper sheets. So
Oh, this is interesting. So you know that there's those like arches that are everywhere? This
Yeah.
one's broken open. And there's like hexagonal like rebar inside of it.
Lore.
Like
Hashtag.
Okay. Do we need to fix the copper?
like alien tech or something. Like these are, I mean, they don't look natural, but I guess we'll log on that arch.
I'm just surprised because I was like only one constructor here. I didn't think that, or assembler, I should say. 25 per minute. I'm surprised we're not producing 25 a minute, but okay. I guess that's the problem. Wait, no, there's tons of copper sheets in here. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Hello?
but it's not building up at all. It's just, this is just from before, as I'm saying. Like, you see, just the number's not going up. There's nothing on the belt. This is buffer from previous incarnations.
That doesn't make any sense because it should only go there if it overflowed the machine.
It may have previously overflowed the machine, but it's not now.
Which means that we're definitely producing faster than...
I mean, we're producing quite slowly, I can tell you that. Like, I'm watching the copper plates sheets come in. Like, yeah, it's like a couple a minute. Where?
Oh, I found a purple slug like way up on top of this arch, on top of this mountain.
I've seen one there on one of those as well. They seem to like having the slugs.
Did we ever build rotor production?
It's backed up now. I just stopped the motor production. But no, we have not increased it.
Modular frames. Probably one more set of copper sheets. And where are these modular frames?
They're over by the modular frame factory. They're not in the alley.
I see. Okay, what don't I need here that I can get rid of? Oh wait, I don't need this. I need regular modular frames. Okay.
Those are next to the heavy modular frames, but like kind of behind it because reasons.
What? Ah. Alright.
I think my game just crashed.
Damn.
Close without sending.
Only zero hasn't left the game. Agreed. Only one has joined the game. I think your color has changed.
Classic. Oh, and it lost my... forgot my highlight. Let's fix that.
At least you lose your inventory.
Not this time.
Alright, we're back.
How in the world did this get placed where it got placed? It's like on a tree. That's kind of awesome. You know what? No, I guess I'll put it down here because then we can actually access it for to interface with it or whatever. It's not exactly where it needs to be, but it's fine.
No, this is all incorrect.
Okay. I don't think this really revealed anything too new.
Wait, how's there a chest here? Wait, what? Why is
What?
there the power shard and a portable miner in this chest?
Whoa.
Oh, I deleted a miner here? Or somewhere? I must have
Must
deleted
have.
a miner. Yeah, I very much did. Well, shit. And I can't build it anymore because I don't have that miner. All sorts of ironies being involved here. Like, please open the menu.
Hey, there's 13 hard drives in this circle alone.
It shows you hard drives too?
It gives you a count of how many are worth in the radius, yeah.
Oh, like if you go to the
You
tower?
have to interface with the tower, yeah.
Wow.
Alright.
Whole bunch of coal along that river. This is like the top of the mountain, this thing right here. I don't think we've ever been up there.
I have.
Is it like the very top?
I think so.
It seems to go like up a whole
Oh, did
lot
I miss
like this
cows?
thing.
Okay, that's another hard drive. Let's go.
Crashed.
God.
Y'all are crashing so much. Are you sure I don't want to restart this server? I guess you're just like
It's been
exploring
happening
a
all-
lot.
Like the only like when I couldn't connect at all, restarting it fixed it, but this has been happening all day. Oh well, I guess
I need to
moved me down
disassemble
the hill
this
automatically.
probably.
What was that in me about?
I was on the conveyor belt, so it moved me down the hill while I was like crashed.
Oh.
Um, yeah.
I have stuff in my inventory. What did you need?
Nothing. I got everything I need in theory. I'm just trying to decide if I might need to disassemble this all and move it over. This doesn't quite fit here because I don't know how to count.
You need another one? Or do you need me to
Yeah, these are
chainsaw these to make space?
Oh, chainsaw this way? Oh yeah, that would work. If you want to chainsaw over here, I can expand this way.
Like, I don't have space for that stuff, so it's gonna drop a lot of crates.
Don't do that. That's gonna be really annoying. Just here, let me. Here's a personal storage. Put some stuff in it.
Put some stuff in it, yeah.
Um,
Actually, did it create any crates? Or is it just gone? Yeah, I don't think it created a crate. I think it's just gone.
in theory, this is the only space I need is this. Wait, where do you go?
I'm underneath. You built over top of me.
Okay. Well, you can see like where the bounds are of what I in theory need.
Yeah, the things that at least stuff I can cut from under here I did. Then I'm going back over here. Actually hard to climb up.
Then we build the second set of blueprints.
Alright, I think I cleared it.
Super intersects. So let me just. How does this possibly fit in space? What was I thinking? And the last one's 4. This one's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like it.
Well, I guess you had the space that you need.
Perhaps. I guess I only need 2 of these.
Hard drive analysis is completed. Alternate recipe for flexible framework. Interesting. Alternative coated iron container, canister. That means that we could, in theory, create canisters without plastic. Or +6 inventory slots.
The last 2 of those are a pretty tough choice. 6 inventory slots is huge.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards the inventory.
Yeah. The alternative container thing means that there might be a cheaper way
It
of...
requires copper and iron. But
It's not great, but it means that you can, like, you don't have to trash plastic. It's all I'm thinking. But I would definitely like to have,
It's done. Alright.
yeah, inventory space. I think is better. Because I'm constantly out.
Question is, can I like get these pipes to where I need them to go? Probably not clearly, but I guess that's fine.
Radio tower over here. Figure radio tower. Weak signals found in this area. Fauna found. Flora found. 69 blue slugs.
I think it's any slugs actually, but yeah. That's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of ore spots, so. 18 various artifacts and 10 hard drives.
You never took. Oh, the chest is full of garbage. I see. Understand.
You know what I do in these situations? I build a sink, I build a industrial container, I hook it up with a tier 4 belt, and I just trash everything. But I know you like to get it into the actual trash can. When there's items that are just lying around that I want to get rid of.
Usually throw them in a sink.
Yeah.
What other kind of trash can is there?
Oh, I thought you said that you just use your inventory trash can a lot.
Oh, it depends on how much. Yeah, I usually use that.
That's a lot of pure copper over there.
Now, apparently we need copper sheet production because we are using parts up. But so it goes.
That other base is like entirely making, like all the copper there is going in sheets.
But aren't all those sheets going into circuit boards, or is there? Yeah.
Oh no, there's a copper mine that's not hooked up there yet. Remember? It's just sitting
Also,
there.
did we ever upgrade the copper mine that's like there, like in the base?
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure it's still like tier 1 miners without
I
overclocking.
upgraded one of them to tier 2.
I mean,
But-
they're impure, I'm pretty sure, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it a little bit hurts to use slugs on an impure miner, but I mean,
Yeah, I feel
Well,
that.
like I said, at the other base where we were making the sheets,
yeah.
there's a mine that's like not active. It's there, it's hooked up, and it's not doing anything.
Gotcha.
There's 3 mines, and we only hooked up 2 to make, because we were gonna make a wire or something, but we didn't do it. So we could put another sheet producer there. And that would add another 50% sheets.
No, that would add like 100% sheets to what we currently have. Apparently we're
There's
producing
2
sheets at
sheet
like...
produ- There's 2 sheet producers there. So
Oh,
it'd be a
oh, oh,
thi-
you mean to what it's doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean to like what we currently actually get to the base. We currently get like 25 a minute or less. Oh wow, this was a very depressing radio tower, wasn't it? Oh,
It's water.
just water. Good to know, I
Hey,
guess.
well, there's the rest of that island that I wasn't able to explore.
There's like nothing here.
Mm-hmm.
There's one hard drive, apparently. This entire region. I don't think it's on that island. Oh yeah, I can actually see the thing. Oh, this is gonna be dangerous though. Can you, like, hover out of the water by any chance? Wait, this is shallow water? What the heck? Guess that's a thing. I don't want to know. Alright. Oh, easy. Alright. Hard drive, get.
I mean, I passed by like 3 hard drives that I wasn't able to pick up now.
Have you been marking them?
I have been marking them, although one of them was already marked with a print or something.
I think the pop prints were for bauxite.
Oh. Well, we can clear this then. This is the incorrect mark.
Oh
This is-
no.
This is a, okay.
This one's actually
There
also,
is a bauxite there that I got, but there's
there's also a hard
a
drive.
thing that needs heat sinks there, and
Oh.
there's another one that I found that needs like this one. This one needed like power delivered, like some odd megawatts, and like something 256, I think. And this one was just like way up on top of a tower and didn't have resources, so it's in the middle of like trying to escape. So I didn't actually check what it needed.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I know where 3 are that I haven't gotten. And I also marked some slugs and. And so like northwestern desert area is like riddled with belts and walkways.
I mean, and our base isn't.
Not not like this. probably a lot of resources there that we could like just attach to something else. Like if we needed it.
Okay. Alternate recipe for... Oh god. Alternate recipe for manufacturer? No, sorry. What is this thing called? Automated wiring. Which doesn't use cable, but instead uses... What? Okay.
Well, this doesn't sound very important.
It definitely increases the automated wiring speed by quite a bit, but okay, so there's that. We can also create copper wire from Caterium ingot is an option, and then there's one for alternative diluted fuel, which is residue plus water to fuel. I don't know what the current... I'm sure whatever we're doing is fine. Well, these are all kind of bad. I'm just gonna go with this automated wiring thing, because if we need to make those for like the tower or whatever, it might come in handy.
So loud.
What are these, like, bang symbols on the western islands by the train, by the way? Are those, like, bomb spots, or...?
Bang symbols by the way.
There's, like, the explosion symbols over by the middle train.
Those are rocks that can be destroyed.
Okay. I think they have slugs under them, probably.
One of them at least is an artifact. I don't
so
remember. I don't remember if the other one's a slug or an artifact.
Gotcha.
There definitely is a slug over there that required a hazmat. I don't know if that was ever picked up.
Ah. Oh, catch the train, catch the train, catch the train. We got it. I got the train twice today, and it was there at the right time in the right place. The only times I've needed to use it. This does not bode well. Too much good luck is a bad thing. Sorry, what?
Seeing the map, you can just scroll it off screen. Perfectly happy to just go completely off screen. I'm pretty sure we know where the edges are. It's just kind of weird.
Wait, is this guy alive or is he... Oh, he's alive. God dang it. This is where I wanted to build my tower, bro. Oh, he's shooting explosive bullets. That's not great. Okay, he's trying to chase me to the ocean, which is... maybe good.
A lot of the things just won't go into the ocean.
Yeah, once they get into the water, they just like kind of go straight forever. They get like
Yeah,
lost.
they glitch out.
Okay, that was less exciting than I was hoping it would be, but about as exciting as I could have expected. Oh, he's on the other side of the ocean now. Along with like this whole army of enemies. What the heck? They all just slid across the ocean floor until they got to the other side. They're like very confused right now though. Oh, I didn't check this for... Yeah, it's probably fine.
Game's like frame rate here is just like atrocious right now. Oh,
Did you crash?
that's no. This belt is. Wait, what? Why is this deleted?
Wasn't me.
Well, let's see what we can find.
Why not all linked electrically? They look different, but they're the same.
Alternate screw recipe. 1 steel beam makes 52 screws. Alternate cable recipe. 3 quick wire plus 2 rubber equals 11 cable. And alternate concrete. Silica plus concrete equals concrete. Or limestone equals concrete. That's a weird one. Look at the screws. Like some pretty epic screw speed, kind of.
Okay.
Wait, so you can connect power out of a train station?
Yep.
Yep.
Gar was doing that earlier.
Yeah, that's how the platform was being powered at the base. It was being powered from the train station.
Well, I was just looking, there's like just a random pole just kind of sticking out of it, not doing anything, but...
Yeah, we I end up connecting the other end, and yeah, it was fine.
So the power is like actually traveling through the rails, is that...
Yes.
It's
The
electrified rail,
Yeah.
which doesn't make sense for a monorail, but we'll just leave that alone.
It's fine.
No.
Why is this
For safety reasons, you want to actually have three rails, but you know, 2 for structural support, an additional 1 for your actual supply current. One of the other rails acts as a neutral. But since it's attached to the ground, like it forces the whole system to be relative to the ground, so you won't actually experience any current touching it.
Okay, so this needs coal. 240 times 2. Is that how this works? I need 4. Yeah, I need 40 coal. Okay. Just 1 miner.
shenanigans.
That's the
Shenanigans.
default text.
Yeah, one of these is misaligned.
I know, it's like too far back or whatever.
Oh,
The
it's
rubber. The plastic. One of the two.
no. There's one that's labeled shenanigans. It's like shifted one to the south, like 1 unit to the south.
Gotcha. I mean, if it looks fixable, go ahead. If it's like filled with stuff, I'd just leave it alone.
It's labeled shenanigans, but yeah, it's empty. I guess I can.
So this is coal.
Do you see the red, like, cave highlight that I put on the map? It's, like, pretty far north, west. I'm curious if
Talking to
there's
me.
anyone.
Which one? Something in the
There's,
northwest?
like, a red cave icon on the map. Is there power over there?
Red cave in the northwest. Oh
I
yeah, what
don't know
about that
why I
one?
Is there power over there?
Amoeba would know.
Where are we looking? Northwest.
Northwest, there's a... I highlighted, like, a little cave icon.
I
Icon is
didn't put that
irrelevant,
icon
but-
there.
No, I did.
But is there power?
Yeah.
There is power. There's power wired all over the place around there.
Okay. Good enough.
I don't like. It's going to be It's going to be probably north of that lake,
Gotcha.
or maybe even running. Yeah, it's going to be kind of north of that lake, but like close to the north edge. Might actually be crossing the lake. That's probably the closest power.
North of the lake. Alright, got it.
Yeah, you should see there's a big giant thing up in the sky that has power on it.
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause it goes up on here too.
Of course.
I can figure that out.
There's a crate here full of quick wire. This is better
Yep.
just to leave it right where it is. It's way more compact.
Yeah, I accidentally deleted an industrial crate that was just like... that was completely full. It's like, oh yeah, that was a mistake.
So do you know if you have more than one recycler, if they both contribute to the same
Yes.
thing?
They do, yeah. It's all shared pool points.
Okay.
We have like many recyclers all sharing.
Got it. So it was
Okay.
just buying stuff from the shop. So nobody was doing that.
There are also maybe some tickets available in one of the chests.
There. Oh, in the
If you-
chest? Yeah, if you have leftover tickets, you can put them in the chest. I think it's
Yeah,
middle
so there's
or
probably some
so.
leftovers from before if you didn't check.
Yeah, we have 3 left. Okay. I mean, no, we don't need any of the things in there. I tried to go for stuff that was.
I mean, any of the labeling stuff seemed like it could be useful, but...
Yeah, we got all those.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Okay.
You are so lucky that you found this most
800
valuable
divided by 4,
artifact.
So 200, so tier 2 is fine. Tier 3 is fine. I don't really know. Yeah, this is a tier 2. This is a tier 3 belt. It's not gonna be enough. I need a tier 4 belt. Wait. No, even that's not enough. I need 2 tier 4 belts.
Classic.
Yeah. Of silicon.
Oh, this is how you change the tag. Oh, this is a filter. Weird. Why does this filter exist?
Getting there. This is, as I say in the industry, a big fucking mess.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Walls with doors.
That sounds fun.
Like, entire big gate. Automated gate. Automatically opens when living beings and vehicles approach it. Walls with holes for conveyor belts. Like,
Alright. Pure
if we were
aluminum
building closed
ingot.
buildings.
Wait. Aluminum ingot. Alternate recipe. I don't know if this is good or bad. This might be bad. This might be amazing. Okay, here's the alternate recipe. 2 aluminum scrap to 1 ingot. That's the whole recipe. It does not require
2
quartz.
aluminum scrap to what?
1 aluminum ingot.
2 scrap to 1 ingot?
That's the whole recipe. So it like eliminates the quartz cost.
I mean, that sounds worse, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean
Because
it's
the
worse
silicas are-
efficiency, but it, yeah.
But I already have
You already
silica
have the
here.
silica. Okay.
Well, I need to expand it, but it's not far. I'd rather just keep the recipe I have.
We've also got this cable one again, and then there's a recipe here to convert plastic into rubber using fuel.
Neat, I guess.
6 plastic plus 6 fuel equals 12 rubber. If it was the other way around, that might be cool, but
Oh, we're only saying it because we have.
yeah, infinite rubber and not enough plastic.
Yeah.
So what's the verdict? They're all bad?
And
Or ugly.
I
but-
don't know. Yeah, we're probably not gonna do the aluminum one, so not that one.
Take the cable one, I guess. Can you throw a hard drive in the map if you're still at base?
Yeah.
There's
I
one.
didn't realize that you could. Oh, did you just,
I just
build
built one.
Map?
Yeah. There should be one in the chest in the middle.
I found it.
Yeah.
It's done.
you think they plan to do with these artifacts, by the way?
Nothing.
How do you, like, unselect your... Okay, there you go. Alright, let's see if I can get to this skyline here. Oh, there's a way. What is going on up there? That is a lot of belts.
Talk about this more, and where? Where I am?
No.
Oh, Amoeba's like crazy.
Sky tree, sky thing, yeah.
Yeah.
There are a lot of belts there.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I mean, that's how all that stuff is getting back to that base.
Yeah. What just attacked me? Oh, it's one of these stupid bee things.
Yeah, you can get down there and kill them. Fortunately, they respawn.
Give me a pretty beefy stack of belts here. It's like a sextuple stack of tier 4 belts.
Where? Or at the aluminum?
Yeah.
Only 2 of those are tier 4, I thought.
Well, for now. Let's say I'm building more, don't worry.
Alright, well, I guess I'll get more bauxite then.
Well, this isn't for bauxite. It's for silicon.
Which is for aluminum, but yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright. Unfortunately, this silicon production was not blueprinted, I'm pretty sure.
No, we did that before we had the wherewithal to start blueprinting everything.
Alright. I don't have any overclockers on me. I will need that as well.
Am I gonna get hit by radiation if I, like, keep going up this, skywalk, sky tree, sky whatever this is? We'll find out the hard way in a second. Is this the bauxite? No, this is coal. Oh, this is the coal mine. Ah.
Honestly, I'm really glad we have a lot of industrial plates or industrial beams.
Yep.
Because, hoo boy, am I consuming it. Alright, so this... How many of these do I need? If I'm building... Let's see, 480 divided by 22.5. That means I need 22 of these? Yeah. That gives me exactly 800. Okay, so I need to build 22 assemblers. Not actually a lot of space here for that. It's also a lot of assemblers.
Harvest.
Harvest.
What would be the best one for that? This one? This is 12 assemblers. It's not bad. Unfortunately, so I can just build 2 of those and just don't think about it too hard. I like that. All right, can I build that? I'm running pretty low on material. I don't have enough iron. Okay.
Oh god. One of those like gigantic spitters just spawned right in front of me. Fucking worse, dude.
I'm also like, okay, let's just head back. I need lots of beams. I need lots of beams.
I'll give you some beams.
I also need a little bit of iron. You nearby?
Yeah, I'm not good at finding my way over there. I know you said it was north, but trying to get over there.
You're pretty close to the mine. Do you also have iron?
Like what kind of
Plates.
iron plates? Yeah, I have some.
I need like 150, so just like a stack. Stack of iron, and I need just a shit ton of, I don't know, probably like a few hundred
Alright.
of industrial steel. Unless you just want to build these lines, because you can get 2 if you want.
I guess I could do that. Well, if you have want to
Alright.
work on the machine.
I'm over here. There's a chest over here if you want to put your put the iron into it, or just drop on the floor. You break here. Yeah. This is the one you put down earlier that had your leftovers.
Iron.
Alright, I'll take those. That's all I need. Alright, so you want to work on the industrial beams? Okay,
Yeah,
so come back here.
Hmm?
Come back.
Yep.
Okay, you see these 2 up here, these 2 belts?
Mm-hmm.
They're running from the silicon mine. We need to run these 2 lines all the way there.
Okay.
I already put the support beams, so you just need to connect from. There should be 2 on top of each of these. Yeah, like I said, it is gonna be a lot of industrial steel because it's not that long of a run. I think it's like either like 1,000 or 1,500 or something.
Last time I was in the other base, I docked up on it because I thought was like, oh, I don't know how far the bauxite is gonna be, so I just carrying a ton of it. There's just so much there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it really needs to be brought to the main base.
Yeah, from here, once this is produced, I'll start gathering the lines together, and we can run the 2 lines along that same belt towards the base. That's the plan. Okay, so I need to put down 2 of these assembler stacks down somewhere. Oh, the other thing is, do you have the overclock crystal things?
I actually think I might have some from slugs that I collected, like while I was adventuring.
Wait, are we still making coke?
Where were we at, bro?
Well, yeah, we did. I don't remember if that was
Yes. Why?
Okay, new, things here. There's one that's 15 iron plus 15 coke to steel ingots. That's like,
15 iron plus 15 coke. So
just,
it's 1-to-1. That's nice.
oh no, it's actually, well, it's 15, 15 to 20, so it's
Oh,
even
it's
better
slightly
than
more
coal.
efficient.
Yeah,
Interesting. I don't think we have like a ton of coke production.
yeah, okay.
But that's
There's
not-
also one here that's limestone plus water equals concrete, so it's like slightly more efficient than normal concrete, but I don't care. And then sulfur plus compacted
No
coal
way.
gives
The
you
belts
black
look like they're going the other
powder.
way around, and I did it backwards.
I'm gonna take the steel.
Uh,
I don't know if we'll use it, but
this was the input. Wait, no, this is also output. I'm confused. Oh, is this like sideways? What's going on?
I think one of these belts is running backwards. I don't like running belts in the wrong direction, like, because they have a tendency to turn the wrong way.
Oh no, it's on the bottom.
I've noticed that as well.
Yeah, if the belts aren't like directly connected to something, they'll.
They'll
If
go
they're
in
not
the
directly
direction.
connected, if you're connected between two poles, it just goes from start to end.
Yeah, but even if you're connecting to an existing belt,
It doesn't like
if you're
switch the whole thing
connecting them the
around.
wrong way, there's like a chance that it just connects in the wrong direction.
I've not had that problem.
I've been doing a lot of belts. I've been having this problem. It happens occasionally. It's much better to just run the belt from the source. Always.
Okay, I mean, you can start from here if you want. There's two ends.
Yeah, I just saw that one of them was going the wrong way. And
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
place
have to-
any belts yet. Just letting you know. You saw something going the wrong way. I don't know what to tell you.
No, it was while I was placing it. Like, I didn't say that you did it wrong. I was just saying the game, like, sometimes screws up. If you place belts, if you are placing belts against the flow of the belt, it sometimes will just run the wrong direction anyway.
Alright.
Okay, well, here's some more crap revealed. More bauxite, more coal, basically. More oil over here. I think there's also some more geothermal way out there.
Is this right?
A lot of Caterium over here. It's the biggest Caterium mine I've ever seen.
To normals.
2 normals and a
Oh, and
pure.
a pure.
Yeah, and all next to
Yeah.
sulfur, whatever that
Metals
is worth.
out, colors in.
Yeah, that sulfur, by the way, is very close to my catwalk.
Oh, that's good.
Like we could actually bring that. That section of the catwalk has no belts on it though, so just also keep that in mind. That it's like it would require all the work of if
Yeah.
we wanted to belt it. Like it would, I don't know. I would just. Actually, I ran out of beams too.
Oh, the beams that you gave me back?
Had stashed a couple. I think this is, in total needs more beams than I had. Oh yeah, none of
How's it
these
going
are
from the
beams.
top down? I see it's going from the bottom up.
Well, next time
Here.
someone goes back to base, you can throw in another hard drive, I guess.
It comes from here. Okay.
Or, well, actually, if I can get this hard drive, I can throw it in. But, it's very surrounded by flies right now. Oh, for crap's sake. Oh, they pushed me away, that's kind of bad. Oh! That sucks.
Oh, I guess for a second. Scary.
I died.
You died?
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I guess I'm back at the base.
So which things needed to be overclocked again?
What needs to be overclocked? Is that what you asked?
Yeah. Was,
So you see the two miners here?
just the two over here.
Yeah, they need to be double overclocked.
I went to my, like, I had another, like, chest just around here, so. One of the belts, the top belt is complete, by the way. It's not connected on this side. I don't know where it's supposed to go anymore. I'm looking for the miners. Where are they? Those are just being discarded.
They're like behind.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I can't afford this?
Well, there's some bombable stuff back here.
You have cable?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do.
Behind you.
Hmm?
Behind you. Can you drop some cable for me? Thank you.
Is there a catwalk over here that like goes to the top of the mountain? Am I going the wrong way?
It does.
I'm like heading towards you guys. Is there an easy way for me to just get up there from here?
Where were you?
I was like northeast of the mountain. I can go around. I'm just trying to wonder. I'm trying to figure out if
So
I
you
can
can
across.
take the catwalk to where that, gosh, there you can take the catwalk to the coal. That's probably the best way.
That's
like
from
to
the
that-
train station.
Yeah, if you can take the catwalk and you'll let you, and
Well, I'm at you guys right now. Should I just go up the hill towards the quartz and then?
well, that's a pretty long way around there. I mean, I was just suggesting if you go to the other, take the train. Well, I mean, you're already coming
Yeah,
this
I'm
way,
already
so.
here. That's the problem.
Yeah, if you took the train up there and you take the catwalk, then it would go. You could take it to the coal, and then it's this kind of like a straight run over to where your chest is.
Try to climb the radio tower and see if I can get on the mountain from here.
But because there's different parts of the mountain that are like not connected.
Gotcha.
So like the coal part, yeah, there's a catwalk that goes up there. If you wanted to get up on like the upper part of the mountain,
Uh-huh.
then I would have to suggest a different catwalk.
Gotcha.
And it's in a completely different area. Like you would be going to like, because there's the one that goes to that like top bauxite.
Uh-huh.
So you could follow the bauxite backwards from here, like follow the follow the like conveyor backwards, but you're gonna be disappointed about the interesting route it takes you, and it's also gonna and it'll put you pretty high up, but it will put you pretty far away from your chest as well. So like I wouldn't do that run back. Anyway, TR, I upgraded the thingamabobs.
Thank you.
Where should this belt be connected to?
Which belt?
Oh, okay, not.
Well, I'm in the pink forest, which means I'm generally fairly high up, right? I'm not taking any catwalks, I'm just like mountain climbing like a fool, but... I think I'm heading the right way. Jetpack's pretty useful, not gonna lie.
Sounds beautiful.
It's not like infinite, you know, height or anything, but... Pretty sure I am on top of the world right now. Ah, shoot, I can't go through poison though because I lost my mask. It's, around... Oh, no, that's not around. Crap, 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 crap. Radiation. Oh, God, no. I can't catch a break.
Only we had some sort of aluminum.
You know, in this time we probably could have made like a quick makeshift like thing that would have
This isn't
produced...
the opposite of quick and
I know.
makeshift.
We probably could have produced enough to like be through like numerous milestones, but it's fine. Why is this water like red? I guess it's from the petals from these like trees. Kind of spoopy. I found an artifact. I swear to God, if an enemy just spawns on me, I'm gonna flip out. Alright. Alright, that's my radio tower. Which means that my chest is over here. The problem is getting it without getting killed by these guys that have all respawned. Take all and run like mad. Okay. These guys still after me? No, they gave up. Alright. So far, so good. Let's re-equip everything. Okay, that seems good. Oh man, this expanded inventory is lit. Alright. Heal. Going back in. I'm gonna beat these guys, I swear to God. Alright, I think it's over. I think victory is mine.
Okay. That's running. Factory's still running.
Alright, and that nets me a hard drive. That was the main reason I really needed to get back here.
Okay, now silicon's all running. Alright. Theory, the last thing I need to set up. Well, two more things to set up. One of them is water. Once I have the water going, things will start producing. And then I need to mix the outputs and send them back towards the base, which will once again require many beams. You know, I just want to say for the record, I was only planning to make half as much as this.
I
Like,
know.
this week when they. And Amoeba's like, "Are you sure? I don't want to. You don't want more bauxite ore down here?" Like, no, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we have plenty. Like this factory actually isn't that. No, it's pretty bad. I'm not kidding myself. You know, show up here and like look behind, and it's just like a fucking atrocious mess. All right, now I need to get 8 pipes. I guess I can do it's 4 pipes.
Oh
Wait.
my god, are you kidding me?
Let's see, 120 times 8. That's 2 pipes of titanium. But I don't have any. I have some plastic. Oh god, the lag. Please stop spiking. The game is getting really laggy.
The autosaves?
Not even when it saves, yes, but even when it's not saving, it's lagging. Alright, oil extractor. Probably don't have enough copper sheet, to be honest.
Alternate electrode, aluminum scrap. Aluminum solution plus 4 petroleum coke gives aluminum scrap and water.
Yeah, it's the same thing, but with coke instead of with.
Cool.
Yeah.
Except that the ratios are different, but yeah. This is going...
Cookie maker.
It's 3 to 1 aluminum solution to coke instead of 2 to 1, like solution to coal, and then it gives 20 scrap. So that means that it's, what does that mean? It's 3 to 5 instead of 2 to 3, which is worse, right? Is that right?
Sorry, what?
It's 3 to 5 solution to scrap instead of 2 to 3, so it's worse, right? Or is that better?
3 to 5 instead of 2 to 3. 3 to 5 is better
It
than
is
2 to
better.
3.
Yeah,
It's not a lot better, but
it is better. The other ones are like
I mean, like
more
coke
black
is something
powder.
that we have to get from oil, so
Right.
like it's instead of getting things,
the coal from the coal. Yeah.
but it's also like it's instead of getting other things from oil.
Mm-hmm. Keeps giving me this wire recipe, and then there's another black powder recipe that I could really care less about. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna take this and I won't use any of them, so it's fine.
I found it interesting, like, Pat keep giving us the quick wire cable feed. Like, that one must be, like, really common or something. Wonder if there's, like, a rarity system on the recipes.
Maybe.
Also, probably won't give you an alternate for something you already have, or don't have, rather.
Don't have, yeah. I keep picking up these like phantom berries that don't actually go into my inventory, and I do not understand what's happening with that.
they're going to your held item.
They're not though.
And
They're just
yeah,
disappearing in nowhere. It's very confusing.
It's weird.
Yeah. Wait, how did I end up even further away than I started? Oh my god. Oh, that one gave me berries. I think it's like a bug with the fact that I'm ending up back at the hub, and the berries are really close to the hub, and so the game like just preloads the fact that the berries are there, but when I try to pick them up, it realizes they actually aren't, and so they just disappear instead. Because I've seen that with I don't know if you guys have seen like phantom slugs before. It's like you see a slug
All
and it
the
just
time.
disappears once you get close to it because we already actually have it. Yeah.
This feels like a
yeah, it
server
only
lag
disappears
issue.
when you get close.
Mhm.
It's really annoying if you like climbed up to it.
Yeah. Yeah. There's no way I can make this drop. Not with this kind of health. Okay, maybe if I hug the
We're out of
wall.
copper sheets. Alright, time to head back to base real. Make sure I can make a whole bunch of pumps.
You know, it's kind of
as well.
goofy. The more I like run around this map, we joke about Area Zero, but the more I run around the map, the more like similarities I find to this map to Paldea.
Oh. All open world maps are the same.
Yeah.
They definitely do follow very similar design principles. I will say one thing about the lands between the Elden Ring world, is that for a game that is like open world, the map structure is not very open world.
Hmm.
Like there's like very hidden paths that you like kind of skip past certain things, but if you're playing mostly normally, most likely you're basically the world actually opens in a pretty linear way.
Yeah, there's a lot of
It's kind of like
easy.
Arceus if you think of it that way. Like you have these like
Hmm.
little regions that you unlock, but you have to go to the regions in like somewhat in linear order.
Sure.
Yeah, but it's not strictly true because, like I said, there's like hidden shortcuts that just exist.
There's a bit of that in this game, except for you can just climb walls.
Yeah, I think this game just feels more like traditional open world where you just kind of just go anywhere.
There definitely is a certain amount of like staging. Like you're supposed to get this equipment before you go here, but it's enforced pretty badly, so you could just climb over and ignore it.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
sure that's like by design. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, especially
I'm-
considering there's, you know, like multiple starting points or whatever.
Well, I
Well,
mean, it still kind of means you can play the game starting from anywhere. Like there's resources everywhere, so it's like
the starting stuff is really about like how hard it is to build and what kinds of like
Yeah, what
resources
resources are available to you at the beginning of the game? Like some of the harder spots probably like just don't start with like iron and copper or like smaller amounts.
Mhm.
But to be honest, like based on the way this played, like you don't really need that much when you start off with. And like while I'm
The
here,
bauxite is also like
and
all
like
in
the
the
thing,
middle of the map,
Mhm.
which is like there's 4 starting locations that
they're
are
probably like in the
The
four
four
corners of the
4
corners,
map.
yeah.
corners.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like so no matter what, like the bauxite's like never gonna be near you.
Yeah.
And it's like the fact that I just wandered off like far to the north to go after more iron. Or it was actually copper that attracted me out there. The fact that I wandered off that far and just like, oh, this is like one of the other starting areas that was mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah.
probably starts closer to the corner even.
I mean, this game doesn't really feel as much like it has like a progression of exploration. I mean, it does a little bit because there's like certain things you kind of need some items to get access to, but like it's not unlocked by having like, oh, this is the area where you'll like get this kind of like technology or whatever. It's more like,
Right.
oh, you just need this kind of technology to access this kind of area, but you don't really need.
The stuff that's gated by the tech, it says occasionally like certain resources are hard to get without it, and obviously we're blocked out of uranium.
Yeah, well, we don't have the tech for uranium. We
But
also like,
the thing is more like slugs and things like that
yeah, and that just forces you to explore, and that's very open world, right? That's just like the Koroks. They're just everywhere. You just kind of explore the world. If you're looking for secrets, you try to get the places that are hard to get to, and you get rewarded with slugs. The slugs are generally hidden in places that are like difficult to access.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have to climb some wall or go in a hidden cave or whatever.
Under a rock.
Yeah, under a rock. Well, those seem mostly have been artifacts, but
Oh, this isn't where I died.
No, that's not where you died.
There's another like hard drive here, and it looked like it was where I died. Apparently, that's just completely wrong place.
but yeah, I mean, I do actually really like the slugs in this game. I think that's like really well done. It's a really good idea.
It's a little frustrating they're so finite, but
Yeah, but I mean,
So are
there's a
the mining
lot.
spots, right?
There's a fine number
Yeah.
of mining spots. Like there's, my guess is that there's probably more slugs than there are miners. And like in theory, yes, you can overclock non-mining things, but like those are not really very important because there's just a massive amount of space available to you. Okay, I'm gone too far. I'm not going to win in the water.
anyway, the silica is here. I saw it going around on some belts.
Well, might as well craft it by hand. I mean, the casing is just the ingots.
What's up?
Let's do it. Let's get the checkpoint done. God.
Well, you are still placing some pieces, so because the machines aren't running yet.
Yeah, no water is coming yet.
There's no water pipe.
What the heck? And there's like a non-zero chance this just doesn't work.
Because of the water crap.
Just complicated.
Putting down some more industrial beams in case you need them. I do find it really neat that I can see what you're building.
Yeah,
who
having
you're
other people's
trying to
highlights
build.
is really cool.
Because a lot of games would just, like, hide what somebody else is doing.
Yeah, well, it's just like extra server data to send. Right? It's just,
You have to, like, send, you know, your mouse position and where the ghost is. And I need to fix this belt.
it's a broken belt somewhere.
No, it's just the belt's going through the.
Oh, well, good luck. Yeah, I was like kind of being sort of careful with stuff, and then when at some point I was just like, fuck it, this is some monstrosity amongst all monstrosities.
My thoughts exactly. Okay, well now I have 3 of these legs in my inventory. Alright. Alternate recipe for modular frames. How is this better? It's worse. I mean, kind of. Alright, well, recipe is 3 reinforced iron plates, 56 screws gives 2 modular frames. So it's replacing, the only difference is it goes from 12 rods to 56 screws. Which I guess like cuts out an intermediary, but like... whatever. Oh, here's a weird one. 2 iron ingots plus 2 coal equals 3 steel ingots. So you process the iron before mixing, it like gives a better ratio? That's what that means, right?
Yeah, less.
Kinda
iron.
like that one. The other ones are bad in my opinion, and that one's like definitely good. I don't know if we'll use it, but...
I mean, it has the advantage. If you don't mind setting up the machine for it, which don't do everything. But it has the advantage of like using your regular smelter blueprint.
That's true.
You use the regular smelter and you can feed it in, so you can have the same iron ingot like output everywhere, and then figure out what to do it so you don't have to like get.
Yeah, that's true.
I would have rather had 6 more inventory slots, but
That wasn't an option, unfortunately.
yeah. Sam.
Y'all turning on refineries?
Okay.
Yeah.
Finally heading home.
The water flowing.
Again.
It's filling up.
It's starting to run.
Water is reaching full.
Machine seems to be running. They're slowly kind of filling up.
I hate how some of these big spitters just like spawn in like when you get close. It's like really dangerous. Also, these stupid flower bee shooters are like actually the worst. I still don't really know what to do about them to like defeat them safely, to be honest.
I don't know. I run up to them and whack them
Yeah.
every time.
And take a couple hits. That's been my experience.
Yeah.
In theory, there should be some ingots over here. There sure are. Okay. So now I need to merge all these belts.
Just found 30 batteries. That's not even something we can craft yet. Very epic.
You can definitely find things you can't craft yet.
Yep.
I found computers and stuff.
Yeah, a long time ago.
I mean, well, I just found them after we had computers, but I've found them at stuff.
Right.
It's like just you have a handful of them, so it's like not very many, right?
Right. It can be like enough to finish an object, like one milestone though, so if you find a lot of them.
Alright, now where's the aluminum going? Oh, that's the extra still, okay.
Wait, so you ended up like not decreasing the production of the other quartz stuff, or did you switch some of it over?
The other stuff is still producing the same rate.
Oh, okay. I mean, you probably could have reduced it if that's what it came to, but either way.
No, it worked out that it wasn't needed.
Cool. The only thing I need to do is make sure I don't just jump straight into, like, the pit.
So where's the output for
I'm carrying it over.
aluminum?
There we go. It's over here. So I've attached it to the main line.
Okay.
And these are just going to run back to the base. I'll take care of the supports.
And what we need to beef up the copper mine to give us some ingots and also ideally some sheets. I guess would be the next. step. For now, we can just turn it all into casing. I think that that's not a bad idea, but...
Yeah, I mean, this doesn't come in a pretty ridiculous rate, to be honest, so...
Well, we'll learn what happens when it backs up, I guess.
These ones are pretty close to the... These ones might not be usable. I'm gonna make a separate set of poles here because this is like going inside the rock.
I probably will not be able to connect to them.
I'll just put them beside.
Where am I? Which mine is the... Oh, this is the screw factory. And there's the battery. Okay, I've actually made it back. It's a hecking miracle. Like how if you like just kind of stagger the jetpack, like you basically keep your momentum, so I can do one of these slide jumps and just go that fast for like ever.
Also, I have a ton of industrial steel if you need it.
No, I think we all have a ton of industrial steel.
I meant it, Amiga.
Alright.
For building these
Oh,
lines.
I went back and got more, which is...
Okay, I have like 2 rows of steel, so if you need some, I'll turn around and get some. So I figured that I'd be putting these lines down, but since you're here to help, one last thing I have to do. Okay, why are there freaking spiders here?
It's night.
Is that like how this works?
I don't think I've ever seen them anytime outside of caves during the daytime.
I basically never see them on the surface, to be honest.
Sure. Yeah, no, I've seen them at night, but...
I've seen them during the day.
Huh?
They're just around sometimes in certain places.
Well, I think they probably like there's some cave-like places they can wander out of.
They're usually in caves.
Should I
but I've
convert
found
our
them on the
slugs?
surface during the
Does anyone
day.
care? I'm gonna convert our slugs. That was weird.
Auto save.
Oh, okay. Well, that's plus 28 power shards.
What?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, what's it gonna be this time? Alternate steel rotor recipe. Alternate crystal beacon recipe. I thought these were... Yeah, they're garbage. Okay, and then that's the wet concrete. Okay, what is this rotor? Do rotors normally take? This is completely different. What? Okay, it used to be rods and screws, and now this one is using steel pipes and copper wire. It's also faster, and the ratios are more normal. And the other 2 upgrades are useless, so I'm gonna take it. Alright.
I found belt mecha apparently. It's like can be all these belts like converging.
You're by the quartz chest?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, so where do you want me to bring these lines?
I haven't decided what that factory is gonna look like. I mean, the way that I've been building this...
Alright, for now, I'll just
Make a
take
chest.
a couple chests down.
Is... As you can see, maybe there's like a row here that I've just been using as like the place to do stuff. Like this is where the belts go back and forth to send into the factories, and then the factories are like as big as they are, and then in front of the factories are the outputs, and that's how I've been organizing it. But keeping a chest there is perfectly fine. And that would mean that we could just build the... We would build the factory to like create the sheets, like where I'm standing, which is just next to the heavy metal frame thing. Heavy modular frame.
Alright. In theory, I should see some... Oh yeah, here they come. 1,000 ingots per minute.
Delicious.
And now we'll proceed to never use them.
That's a good joke.
I'm expecting to need like tons of it or something.
Well, I'm expecting to need it, the plates, or the sheets,
Belts or
sorry,
whatever. Yeah.
are probably for Mark V belts,
Yeah.
and so having a ton of these are going to be, at the very least, going to be needed for if you want to start doing Mark V stuff. The second thing is, yeah, all these like weird buildings that we can't make almost certainly use shit tons of aluminum. Alright, I'm gonna grab a bunch of this, and I'm gonna go
I'm already ahead
handcraft
of you.
some
Already
aluminum
ahead of
casing.
you. It's like done. I mean, you can make more obviously, but I am.
Oh, you already have
this.
them?
Yeah, it's done.
I'll go put these back then. I don't need aluminum
Alright,
ingots.
hazmat suit unlocked.
Milestone reached. With the new hazmat suit and iodine-infused filters, you will be protected against uranium-based radiation.
I'll need to, I guess next up is nuclear.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't
next
know
step
why
is good about
aluminum
it.
protects us from
What's up?
I said
I
next
don't know
step.
why aluminum is what protects us from radiation.
Yeah, I commented on that earlier. It didn't really make any sense, but whatever.
Well, it's the sheets, the one that uses the copper, but whatever.
I like this tiny chest that here is full of quick wire.
Yeah, we were talking about that
And
earlier.
a gap in the industrial chest. It's like, I wonder what happened here.
Oh, no, that's actually not what happened there, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, that does need something.
I didn't. So I fixed the shift over. I did not do anything about this. I did fix this chest over here. So it's now lined up.
So
Oh.
happy this just works. It's
Well.
just coming in so beautifully.
Until it backs up, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean it's gonna back eventually. But I need to make sure that the water system works, and
Yeah.
and also the other overflow. I thought about it, I was like, actually this is slightly more complicated than I thought it was gonna be, but it's fine. It's easy to have overflows and outputs, but I realize there's no easy way to have overflows and input, because there's no like overflow merger stuff. It's like in Factorio, I know I compared a game a lot, but
It's really hard not to.
That game doesn't has like a single splitter merger entity, so it's just a 2x2. But just like out the box, you can set the priority of the input and the output lanes. So it's really easy to like deal with that kind of problem because you can just say like, okay, well this is the line I want to prioritize, so I want to make sure that this is being consumed first, and like all these problems like go away.
I'm gonna say it is pretty crazy that they have that capability like from the beginning.
Yeah, just from the get-go. Well, not only that, they also have filter. You can filter from the get-go too. So you can filter or like the outputs to have a specific type as well. So it's like the splitter mergers in that game are like way more powerful, but they're 2x2. This game has like 1x3 or 3x1. So it has some nice conveniences, but
I feel like they're more balanced.
in this one,
yeah.
I just wish the higher tier one. I wish the programmable splitters were like more, like you can actually program like, oh, I want this to be a 2x2 splitter. Like allow it to be a 2x2 splitter and then like or a 3x1 split like merger, with being able to like prioritize and program the inputs in addition to programming the outputs. Like,
I didn't look at it that carefully. It might be possible. I don't know.
and yeah, and there's nothing for fluids, which would have been nice, but it's fine. Programmable valves or whatever. I mean, the logistics system in Factory also gets kind of ridiculous because then you can.
Wait, so what exactly is the speed on these? It's 96 or 960 a minute?
960, yeah. In theory, it should be 960. But the belts seem to be running pretty continuously, so I'm pretty sure it's correct.
Alright.
Like, I don't see any gaps. Just kidding, I'm seeing gaps. Which means something's not working correctly. Or was that just like a shadow? It's hard to tell because like the top lane. Well, in theory, that's what it'll produce. I think in practice, it's probably not gonna give us that full potential.
Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely gaps in the belt, which means it's not full productivity.
Well, so things that we need, I think, before we like move on like completely. We need
It's
plastic.
actually dropping a lot. Why is it so low now?
And we need copper to be like.
We're
better.
finally here. We finally are at the I need plastic stage of the game.
Yeah.
Milestone
what
exchange
exactly?
concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Well, that's for supercomputers, and we need those for nuclear.
So we were saying that there was an unused copper at the other base, which could be making sheets like all the rest of them, which was going to fix the copper problem.
Well, we need ingots too.
We need ingots
For aluminum sheets. Aluminum sheets and ingots.
I see.
And I think that the copper mine here can be expanded, but well, we have a million things on the map. Let me filter down to just copper. Can I do that? Is that possible? No, not really.
Good map coverage now. You can.
How?
If you hover. Well, I don't know how to hold it. So if you on the resources tab.
Yeah, I see that, but
If you hover over like the unclaimed copper, they're like all highlighted. But you want them to stay highlighted, I assume.
I don't really care that much, but yeah.
Okay, there's also show all hide all.
But that is all of the...
Yeah, I feel like these buttons should be buttons, and they're not.
They really feel like they should be buttons, yeah.
Yeah, why can't you just like hide individual? Well, search copper.
Alternate modular
Nope,
frame
this-
recipe, alternate copper ingot recipe,
It's not mad at
copper
copper.
plus water, which gives way more ingots per ore.
I think iron actually has like the same thing that we just aren't using. There's like an iron plus water that gives like a lot of efficiency.
Well, it's either that or these modular frames. The modular frame basically switches iron rods for steel pipes and then increases the efficiency per reinforced iron plate by a lot. It changes from being 3 to 2 to becoming 2 to 3. So whatever that means. I think I'll...
Oh, you can if you hover over the radio towers.
Yep. Go on.
I guess that's what the being in communication range does.
Wait, what are you looking at?
If you hover over the radio towers in the map, it shows you the same stuff that you get by interacting.
Oh! Oh yeah, and you can do it anywhere. Okay, well that's useful.
Well, I wonder if that's like the needing to overlap or whatever you were saying, like communication range.
I doubt it.
No, this one is, they're not, so. You can, here, what you can do is if you go to the left side, and you hover over the heading that says radio tower, it shows you the ranges.
Yeah, okay, I see.
So they're not communicating with each other. None of them are.
Okay. Does this
Miner
matter?
Mark III. Thermal proportion rocket. Okay, so this is one of the things that we need for the output. Nuclear pasta, that's one of the things. Use a gigawatt? Okay, we're gonna need a lot more energy when we get to that stage.
Well, we should be getting more.
Plutonium fuel rod. Non-fissile uranium.
Let's need rubber, all-clad aluminum sheet.
Here's the magnetic
fabric.
field generator. What's this last building?
Can you
Particle
make
accelerator?
Oh, assembly director system. That's the okay. Find what the other item in the phase what the first one was. Okay, well, what's the plan? Basically, everything in Tier 7 requires sheets.
Yeah.
When we get to Tier 7, so for example, we need supercomputers to nuclear, right?
We need plastic. We need plastic.
Particle
and we need copper
enrichment
ingots.
is useless without nuclear. Advanced aluminum.
I mean, it seems like Logistics Mark V is like free once we have that running. Same with the hover pack, honestly.
Leading edge also requires nuclear. Yeah. So. Yeah. I mean,
Nuclear is
those
actually like free too. As soon as we have supercomputer, we actually have like 46 or something. But we are completely out of plastic.
Gotcha. The
So-
supercomputer comes from aeronautical.
No. That's not a supercomputer. That's a radio control unit. We're not making those
I'm
yet.
literally looking at a thing called supercomputer under
Oh no, we've
aeronautical
unlocked it.
engineering.
We've unlocked it through research
So
already.
we have an alternate recipe already.
We have.
Yeah, I
the recipe
actually
early.
had been making them to because the geothermals use them.
Yeah.
I see. Which is why we can kind of skip this in theory, kind of.
Well,
I mean,
kind
we
of, but it
probably-
has the assembly director system, and we should.
Yeah, it
probably
does.
get
But we also
those,
probably the sulfuric acid, almost certainly
like,
needed.
in the batteries or whatever. Yeah.
If it's anything like Factorio, you need sulfuric acid to mine the uranium. So that might be also a prerequisite for nuclear to make any sense. Batteries are needed for drones. Oh yeah, so this just gives us drones. Transfer the available input back and forth between its home and destination port. Drone status is...
It's basically just a flying train.
Huh.
That's probably a lot easier to use.
Yeah. Yeah, because you don't need to build any rails. You just build you just build the ports and you just say go here to here and just build enough drones. Yeah, that would be cool. I don't know how fast they are though.
Sure.
And we might need to well, you might need to build some drone ports along the way, but
Right.
it needs to charge or whatever. That's interesting. I mean, if nothing else, it's good for going up and down cliffs.
Yeah.
Interesting. Hover pack, I don't know if I really care about. I don't know.
It's
You've been
like
using the
free.
Yeah, these are all free. Yeah, once we've aluminum, they're
It
all
also
free.
gives us inventory slots, so there's that.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like Mark 5 is the thing I want to get first.
Sure.
I feel like we should just get all three of these first. Potentially do nuclear before we do the aeronautical if you want to do it that way, but I'm really doubtful we can do nuclear without sulfuric acid. Interesting, nuclear seems potentially more interesting in this game than Factory. I'm not sure because they have like plutonium as well. So I'm curious how exactly that's gonna play out. That's something Factory doesn't have. Anyways, it's pretty late, so I feel like this is,
I needed to go to bed like 2 hours ago. I was waiting for us to get to this point.
I was making some off-ad sheet. I just craft them, got the materials.
sure.